Hi. Eh. Okay, what is that emote? What is that? Eh. Okay, what is this emote? What is that? Please, what are you, why are you speaking to me in emotes? Use your words. They're fine. I don't know what, like, I'm trying to piece together what they all mean. It seems like you're pleading for money. Eh. Oh. Oh, you don't have to bribe. I just didn't know if you were around, because yesterday you didn't seem all that interested in doing the wild card thing, so I was like, I will just let them, like, you know, like, if they want in, they can come in, but they didn't seem like they were all that interested. No, I know, but, like, when I brought it up, you sounded like you were kind of like, eh, and so I wasn't gonna, like, you know, I wasn't gonna, like, put pressure on you and be like, hey. I am never gonna be able to get all these eggs. There's just, yeah, there's just too much. I mean, as long as we don't die. Please. Oh my god. Also did. Wait, what? What? Your dad ended up doing... Oh, like, y'all had, like, floors that needed replacing or something? My sibling was visiting. That's the only reason why I'm a little late. The weather, as usual, wasn't as bad as they acted like it was going to be. Literally rained for, like, I don't know, genuinely, like, 5 minutes. Where I was like, oh my gosh, wow, that's loud. That could be pretty bad. And then it was done. Oh, let me... Oops. I don't know, with these, like, weird loading times. Oh, it was just one of those weird, like, you know, I don't know what to call them. You know, the, like, singular hiccup that's really loud or strained sounding, and I only get one. Like I said, I've never had one bad, you know, where, like, um, I make, like, the pterodactyl noise that I make in real life that scares people. Yeah, it's just, I just get one. And it varies from, like, a quick, you know, to... That's why I call it the pterodactyl noises, because people have heard it and been like, holy what was that? What horrible noise did you just make? And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just a thing that happens. uh, well, I can. Let me, sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, hold on. I can remember how to do this. Here we go. Oh, it's doing that same crap again. Yes.
Yeah, that's like a daily
Oh,
thing
there it
for
goes.
me.
Okay.
I
We're,
check it
we're
every
good.
time. There we go.
Yeah, I didn't know you had like a headache. Were you just not feeling good today or something?
I like fucking. I was watching someone else's stream
Mm-hmm.
who doesn't stream very often. They have, just like you, a very soothing, calm voice, and I ended up passing out.
Hey,
I
I've
just fell
I've had
asleep.
at least one person tell me they fell asleep during one of my streams. I was like, really? I don't.
I've done that several times,
I'm like,
and
is
I
that a
just
good
forgot to
thing?
talk too. I mean, yeah.
No, I know. I'm mostly kidding. It's just when they said they fell asleep, I'm like, I don't feel like streaming. Your audience should be falling asleep. I mean, I guess if they leave the stream up, it's all good.
Yeah.
But I was mostly kidding. I don't care what people do, obviously. Oh, what the hell is that?
Scrappers. Contained yell. I've been trying not to yell, and that is
Oh, that was you
contained yell.
yelling?
That was me like restraining a yell, so it's like
It sounded like an animal sound.
yeah, I end up doing that a lot. You know what? Ah,
I thought it was like a
fuck
cat
you,
or
Steelhead.
something. I was like, what the hell was
Nah, the cat's
that?
across the room. If you heard her scream, it's high pitched. So, but what's funny is when I was little, this would happen more often. But sorry, there's rice in my throat. Whenever I would get spooked,
Hmm.
I would make the sound of like, you know, the sound of a small, like, dog when
Oh.
they like hurt themselves on something
Oh, like
stupid.
the whimper kind of thing? Like
The
the...
little yip.
Oh, okay. I sort of know what you're talking about. I'm a cat person, obviously, so I haven't had a dog in a very long time. But I know
I
what you're talking
used to
about.
make that sound a lot when I
Wow.
was spooked. And what's funny is there was one time where someone genuinely thought it was a real dog.
This was not a human noise. Like, when you made it, I initially was like, that had to be like a cat or something.
I know for a fact I've made this sound a lot on stream, but OBS has different settings than
Hmm.
Discord. So it's genuinely possible it's never been picked up.
Well, it barely picked it up this time. That's what made it worse. Was like I heard a like noise, but it wasn't like the
Oh,
full
let me get the big
noise.
shot.
So I was like, "What?"
No, fuck off,
Oh
Sky.
shit!
Fuck you. My big shot.
No, no,
Fuck
no.
you.
Okay. So you were watching somebody and you fell asleep and you just woke up with a headache?
It's raining right now, and I think I was like slightly dehydrated when I went to sleep or something.
Ooh. Yeah, the rain pretty much did the same thing it did that last time. That they were like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be terrible. You're in so much trouble." It's
That's
like,
what they've been saying in my area for hurricanes for like years, and it has not been bad since I was like in middle school. And it's just like, I don't give a shit about hurricanes anymore. I walk outside and I'm
"Oh
like,
no, we
it's just windy.
if we get the hurricane stuff, it's like
Oh
okay,
my god!
that you might have to take seriously.
I
But
have three
you,
scrappers on me.
where are you?
I was at
Oh,
the
I see you down there.
Big
Yeah,
Shot Shore. There were three of these bitches. What
I
the
got
fuck?
snippety sniped. Yeah, it rained like a little heavy, but it was so insanely like brief that I noticed it, because I could hear it, obviously, but
Yeah.
like it was over like almost
Ah,
immediately. Like, I mean, I genuinely had that moment of like, oh, oh, there's the rain. Uh-oh, it does sound as bad as they said it would. And then, no kidding, it had to be like I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes later, and
Hello.
hello, and it was over. So,
goddamn.
mm-hmm. I was like, so that's the apocalyptic, weather we're supposed to be getting, huh? I'm about tired of listening to the stuff, and like not panicking, but starting to charge up batteries and stuff just in case. And then I sit here looking like a clown when it just blows over me. But that's better than, obviously, like, actually having it turn out to be as bad as they say.
I've been wondering why my bookmarks look weird. When the fuck did I bookmark Izza's Twitch page? Goodbye. The fuck? It's like full their title and everything, so all my bookmarks are like out of space or out unaligned. And it's been bugging me all day, and I just noticed that.
I can never figure out on... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I can never figure out on this one, when is the best time to take out the grillers, and in what position, but everybody started shooting it, like, immediately.
If we had Grizzco Bucket, we could bring them all the way to basket. I'm just saying.
I mean, this isn't...
But, like, down here is fine.
I was going to say, this isn't terrible, because you can actually just toss them in there. I am getting swarmed by little guys, though, so I can't hit. Okay, you know what?
I mean, I did just one up to
I was just going to say, I was like, this isn't going to work. I'm getting swarmed.
Give me a second, I'll get you another bomb. There you go.
Oh, well, I don't... Oh, wait, no, I can get him in the basket. Okay. I was going to say, actually, I don't think I can get him in the basket from here. But I can. Yeah, I was really hoping that the weather wasn't going to be bad, because I
want to bring this next one away, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just get the eggs.
Yeah. Because I did want to do Splatoon. I was like, I'm actually kind of got the itch a little bit. I wanna play. It's been a while. I was like, so I really hope the weather is not bad, because I would really like to do the random rotation, like, wildcard stuff, because those are always really fun.
Quickly.
I'll be joining you a bit after Nicole gets here.
I'm already at EVP 500, so...
I mean, I just started. I have no idea what I meant.
I was playing with Goopy earlier, and somehow we won all of our matches.
I wanted to play with Goopy, but they're on earlier than I am sometimes, so I was like, that's probably not going to happen.
I can ask them.
Oh, that's up to you.
They want to join.
Because they just seemed interested in playing, but like as usual with most people I've encountered in the streaming space, our schedules just don't align.
My schedule hardly fucking aligns with Izza's, but I've been, Jesus, staying up late just to...
I was gonna say, Izza knows that I shouldn't be up when I'm up, so usually if I say hey in their stream, they're like, Foxy, what are you doing here? I'm like, yeah.
He says that to me too. And he also gets upset that I have an auto message that tells him to go the fuck to sleep.
Ah.
It's literally Bunterbot just going, go to sleep at Izza. He does not like it.
I just think it's funny how, oh shit. Nope. I died anyway. The amount of people that if I do, find somebody I want to raid into,
yeah.
Get away from the bomb! Okay, so many times, the first thing they'll ask is, my time zone. Or, do I live in the United States and stuff like that? I'm like, look, don't
Who asks that when you raid? What?
I think it's because I'm, if I start talking in, the chat and stuff, it's clear that I'm, I've got to be, an English speaker or something. And so I think they look at the time and they're like, are you in, the United States, or are you... And I'm always like, yeah, I'm in the United States. And then the next response is always, isn't it, 4 or 5 in the morning for you? And I'm always just like, yeah, I'm a nighttime graveyard shift type person.
Huh. I mean, I've done midnight streams and shit, and I haven't gotten those questions. I'm surprised.
Oh no, it's only happened when I've raided. I've never had somebody come into my stream and be like,
no, I meant with raids too.
Oh,
because gotcha. I do raid out usually, and it's like, goddamn.
I have to find somebody, and if it takes me too long to find somebody, I'm usually just like, because usually by then I'm like, I'm ready to go. So.
Yeah. Also, I just realized our teammates are Sky and Sky Alpha.
I noticed it too. I was like, uh-oh, we gotta
Sploosh-o-matic.
either very serendipitous or they're together.
Okay, I may know a lot of big words, but I always forget what serendipitous means.
You know, like, you know, it's like, no, I know, but it's like, it's the worst thing because I just had this conversation, I think, on my last stream about like how. No, wait, no, this was with my my best friend I was talking to last night. Talking about how, like, college entrance stuff, you know, you had to, like, grade a paper or something. And I knew everything that was, like, wrong with the paper. But then when it came down to, okay, but why was, like, this sentence structure incorrect? And I literally would go, because it is? That's bad English. Well, why is it, though? You have to be able to explain to the person what they did wrong. And I'm like, well, they did words bad. It's like I just shut down. And it's like, I know what serendipitous means. It's like, you know, happenstance. You know, like, it's either crazy that they both had...
Coincidence?
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
Oh my fucking god.
I told you, it's like my brain shuts down when it comes to like, okay, but what exactly does that mean? I'm like, I don't
Hi.
know. I know what it means, but
Hello. Oh fuck.
yeah, it's like, it's either like, you know, happenstance, like, oh, they just both happen to have the name
Sky Alpha.
Sky. Where is this? Oh, he's over there on the frickin' where the big shots usually are. I could not find that last flyfish.
You know the little bottles that spawn at your feet whenever the flyfish is on you? That tells you the direction they're in.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever actually paid attention to that. To be honest.
When you hear that sound that sounds like you're sinking, when the flyfish locks onto you, look down at the bottles. That works in normal PvP, by the way. It worked like that in SPLOON 2 as well. I will go get the stinger.
I mean, I'm a dynamo. I can't really... like, I could go bump into it several times, but there's one over here now, too.
Fuck this.
Damn it.
I'll go get the other one. If I live! Oh my god, fuck off. I'm like the closest one to you, bitch.
Eh. Oh, okay.
I landed right in that wave. Steelhead squished, flyfish on right of basket, and at big shot cannon, and I can't get the...
I don't know why I'm coming over here. What am I doing? I was going after the flyfish, and there is no point in me doing that.
Ow, 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 no, 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 no! Shit, fuck.
I'm not getting a lot done with the dynamo.
Hmm.
Which is surprising, because I actually don't, like, really mind the dynamo that much. Eh.
Nope, nope. There goes the rain. Oh, that last-ditch effort spin.
Well, I thought, like, you were gonna spawn, like, any second, and I would be able to pick you up.
Nah, I mean, I just died.
Talking to Goopy about the Monster Energies, I was like, I have to get another one of those Ruby Reds. These things are so good.
You people in your energy.
Oh, I love that flavor.
It's so good.
Of course you fucking do. You love everything red.
It's so good. Well, and the art is really neat. It's like pink and red and blue, and it's like silly graffiti kind of stuff going on.
Let me ask.
What?
Is it cherry flavor?
Oh, I don't know. It's
No, Hunter, you had this one.
Did I?
It's the melon flavor one.
Oh, is it melon? I guess that makes sense. I just
That's
had the
what
most
Nicole
psychopathic, like. I just had the most like psychopath like instinct just then because I picked up the can and I turned it around because I was like, oh, I'll just read the thing because that usually describes the flavor.
Oh
The
no.
condensation is so bad that I can't read it, and my literal first instinct was lick the can. Like, get all that dew off of it so you can read it.
I mean, I do that.
What? That's, that's not a normal thought.
I'm
just,
sorry.
Just worry about the flavor later. It was like, why am I considering licking my can to be like, what's all these words say about the flavor?
It's free water.
Who knows who touched this freaking can before I did?
I wash my cans because
Why?
I'm a germaphobe. Because I'm a fucking germaphobe. I literally
that's
have
fair.
a thing of wipes in my room because if I touch the cat after she gets out of the litter box, I lose my mind because I'm like, she's got litter box dust. She's got litter box dust.
I have sanitizer like right here, but that's just like a weird habit. I'm not necessarily worried about anything. It's just sometimes I'll touch stuff and be like, yeah, you know what? Give my hands like a couple of spritz of the good stuff. Purify my hands. I still send that, what is it, the gif of, like, what's his name from Always Sunny? I love sending that to people because it always horrifies them if they've never seen the show. With, where he goes through his germaphobe arc, and at one point they like can't find him, and it's framed like a horror movie, where they come in and they're like, Frank, and there's like no sounds or whatever, and they eventually they go to like the janitor closet with all the cleaning supplies.
Yeah.
And he's on the floor face down in his underwear, and he's covered in like some sort of, you know, like alcohol sanitation stuff, so he's like,
oh my god.
he's shiny, and he slowly turns to look at him, and he's shaved all of his hair off, he's shaved his eyebrows, and he's completely slick with this stuff, and they just go, Frank, man, what happened, or whatever, and he's still on the floor, by the way, he just turns to look at them, and goes, I just wanted to be pure. I was like, this is horrifying.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, Tyler can confirm how bad I can be with germophobia.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I know
How
some people that
obsessive
are
I am with cleaning my hands.
crazy about it. I'm like, I don't like things. Well, okay. Mine's less food. Mine's less germs and more, like, food. I have a weird, like, especially, oh my god, really? Like anything, like, even remotely, like, greasy or oily, I feel like I need a shower. Like, even if none of it touched my body, I'm like, nope, it's all over me. I can feel it. You know, the pizza we got is literally in my hair, it's on my, like, it's everywhere. I have to go take a shower, goodbye.
I get that too, and the thing is, there's like a bunch of times where I'm just like, oh, I want this sausage with, like, let's say my pasta or whatever. I have to do that first. I have to like cook it all first, and sometimes if it's really bad, if the sensation is so bad, I have to take a shower before I even eat.
I usually, you know, it's kind of like, you know, oh shit, what happened to you guys? Are we, okay, I just have to not
Blackish.
die. Well, that's what I was over here trying to do, but there's just so much crap over here. Oh shit, am I gonna sneeze?
For me, it's like the cooking of it and
Hang
like
on.
all the
I think I'm
oil
gonna
and
sneeze,
chicken.
and I'm gonna mute because well, wait, no, it's gone. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Triple low tide. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
But yeah, for me, it's mostly just the cooking and the fact that it like sprays on my face sometimes because, you know, you gotta put a little oil in the pan.
Oh yeah, if I get like oil splashed on me, I'm like, well, gotta take a shower.
The eating is fine for some reason.
Yeah, well, I don't think about it like when I'm eating. Like if I get like a pizza, like the rare pizza that I get, you know, it's not like I'm sitting there eating the pizza and I'm like cringing, being like, oh no. But like the minute I'm done, yeah, I usually am like, well, time to go take a shower because washing my hands is not going to cut it.
Yeah.
I can feel it. It's all over me. It's everywhere. It's on my clothes. You know, and of course it's not, but But as far as like germs go, I mean, I have normal, I think, aversion. You know, like if I touch anything to do with a like public bathroom, I'm like, oh god, I need like hand sanitizer, please.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm like a germaphobe. I don't think. I feel like that's normal. Or it should be. Hello?
Oh, egg lag.
Yeah,
Egg lag.
yeah, severe egg lag.
Give me my fucking. Oh,
Okay, I
there
got
we
it.
go. We got DC.
Oh, they both. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
That's
What?
not. So they were together.
Ah.
I tried to get out of there with the brush. And I tried to brush run away, and
There you go.
immediately
I don't have any special left. I just use it. Just run.
I tried to use the brush rush to get out, and I bounced off something.
That's a king.
Well, it's just
That's
us,
trio
so
king.
that's a pretty good waste of a king there. Can't wait to
Yeah.
die.
Immediately.
Mmm. Really is really good. Yeah, Gumi never had one. And I was like, wait, you've never... And they were like, well, what are they called again? And I was like... I told them,
Goopy.
and they looked at... yeah, Goopy. They looked it up, and they were like, oh, I've seen this one. I was like, it's really good.
Sorry, I have a different friend named Gumi, and it confused me for a second.
No, you're good. I'm terrible with names. Like, I always tell people, I'm like, please don't be insulted if it takes me a little while to, like, remember. Because I'm terrible with names. Even in real life, I'm really bad. Faces? I can remember your face, like, immediately, you know? If we've ever hung out and, like, we hang out again, I'm going to be that person that's like, oh, you! You're that person from last time! Okay, now that one I could tell was, like, a little bit of a scream. Oh, I got fly fished.
3 silver though. Compensation for our.
I think I called
Fucking
Tyler Taylor one time, too.
I don't think she knows.
Well, I mean, I probably corrected myself if I noticed it. If I didn't, then oops. It takes me a while to get used to, like...
You got 1,000 power eggs exactly, by the way.
I know, I
The
saw
orange
that.
ones.
1,000 damage, or whatever those represent. I have no idea what they represent.
Yeah, I don't know how much you get from like the babies, so there's like no way to calculate that. I don't think, unless the wiki has it. I highly doubt that. I don't think that's something that anyone cares enough about.
Yeah, I mean, I've never even... I briefly wondered how you got them, because there was like a badge or something for them. So I was like, is there any way to like...
Oh, the points?
Well, like the little... The power eggs, isn't there like a badge for like getting a certain amount or something? Or am I
There
crazy?
is a badge for lifetime Grisco points.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Oops. God, what was that?
Please tell me my back did not get picked up by the mic
Oh,
snapping.
I don't know what I heard. It almost
I
sounded
know
like,
it has before.
sounded like a
What,
thud.
I think it did get picked up.
Oh. It was either that or I actually hit my closet. Which, by the way, I did ask Dad earlier, and I am allowed to remove the door. So now I can actually put a mic arm once I buy one.
Yeah, I should probably do that, but I don't wanna. My setup's not
Sumi
terrible.
literally
It's
gave
just...
me $10 for it.
Wait, what? Mic arms are like $10?
No, they're like 20, but
Oh, I
Sumi
assumed that those
literally-
would be painfully expensive, and that's why I haven't even bothered to look at them. If they're like
I mean,
20
there's
bucks.
expensive ass ones because they're name brand or they have like lights built into them or whatever.
Yeah, I don't need
But
any of that.
there's the cheap ones that is literally just the arm. It has like the moving feature, and it has a thing for most mics to fit into, and that's about it.
Yeah, mine... Well, I mean, I have an arm, technically. It's just not one that I want one of those ones that, like, I can, like, plant somewhere. This one, like, connects to, like, my desk. which isn't like bad, but it does kind of limit movement.
I have the
Because
one that sits on my desk.
yeah, I
and
saw it that one day when you sent a picture of your setup because I was like, that actually doesn't look terrible.
Well, for what I like to play, like Repo, for example, my keyboard typing has gotten me in trouble a couple times already. So, I really want a standing mic so I can at least push it the fuck away.
Yeah. Did you see, did you ever... you are the person that likes... No, wait, no, I think I'm thinking of somebody else.
Like what?
Like Lythero, Alfred, you know, Snapcube, like... I think that was somebody else, but, for a second I was like, wait, was that you? But
I
they
mean, I
did...
really like the Snapcube dub of
Okay.
the Sonic thing.
Well, they were all playing Lethal Company, like way back when that was
Oh.
still like a big deal. And there's a really funny video where they're outside and the dogs are out there, and that their one friend, his name's like Zyzix, like or something. He has
Yeah.
like a really loud mechanical keyboard.
Oh my gosh.
And the video is freaking hilarious because from the one guy's perspective, you can literally hear him like going like those breathy kind of chuckles, you know, like he's holding it in. Because every time Syzix tries to like type something to him, it just makes these like absolutely loud thudding noises and the dogs keep like turning and eventually he just breaks into a full sprint and they just start laughing because he's like he puts captions up that say mechanical keyboard sounds or something like that every time he pushes a button. He was like, yeah, that's gonna absolutely get me killed by these dogs.
Yeah, in Youngin's Repo video, he pointed out how loud my fucking keyboard is with having a keyboard PNG shake across the screen.
I've never had anybody comment on my keyboard, but I feel like it does get picked up. Like when I'm playing Final Fantasy, because that's the only game I think I play right now where I actively use my keyboard, because Persona, I use it for like the dart game, but that's just me like clicking.
Yeah.
I probably should have taken out that fly fish. I forgot what weapon I had. I wonder, is it loud? Hang on, I'm gonna do a test.
Is what loud?
You hear that?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it doesn't get picked up then. Never mind. Oh, good. Oh, shit. I thought, I don't know why my brain was like mothership. I was like, what am I gonna do with this stupid roller? Tell you what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
My problem is that even if I remove all my decorations that I have, it'll still echo because of the second platform of the desk. So there's like no point in removing that. And then there's also no room either way.
I have a space issue for sure. Like my setup is not, you know, terrible, but it's definitely a bit of a, like yours is more set up than mine.
Mine is chaos.
It is more set up than mine. Like, I actually looked at yours and was like, looked down at mine and was like, oh, man. You gotta get your shit together. It's not my fault, though. I have a really bad desk that wasn't meant for what I'm doing. So...
I mean, neither is mine. Mine is older than I am.
Yeah, but it's like such a good, like when I looked at it, I was like, that's actually, like, really... good use of space where I don't have a lot of options for how I use my space.
Yeah. I will say I am so happy for like the double desk part.
Yeah, well that's what I mean. You've got a lot of like good options that are used well, where it's like mine, I more have to do my best to make this desk work for what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And it does. But, like, here's a good example. For my mic arm to be connected to where it is, I had to remove a drawer from the desk.
Oh my god.
So there's just this big empty space, and I could see into the second drawer that was under it. That's how bad my setup is. That's just a brief, a little glimpse into my setup.
Like, I can't put, like, if I want the arm that I'm looking at, I can't put it on the right, and I can't exactly put it on the, top bit,
Mine's on
because
my
I feel like
left.
it would just fall.
I couldn't put mine on the right either because of where I'm set up. It would absolutely be in the way, and I would like probably trip on it, or somebody else would trip on it. I don't
I
know.
know damn well I would walk into it a
Yeah,
lot.
that's what I'm thinking. If mine was on the right, I would absolutely just crash into it in like the night or something. Over here,
And I'm
it's
not
pretty
sure if
much out
it
of the
was
way.
visible. I'm not sure if it was visible in the picture, in whatever picture I sent you, but right behind that TV is my computer on the ground, the PS5, and the rest of the consoles, but the PS5 is the closest. So if I were
Uh,
to like hit it in the wrong spot with that mic
oh
on,
yeah, yeah.
I'd have a nice expensive crash.
Uh-huh. I think the worst thing that could happen in my setup is has almost happened actually. I I got a incorrect base for my monitor. The
Oh.
secondary one. I meant to get the round one, and I got one that's like pronged. I don't know how else to describe it, but they stick out, and they
Oh,
stick
it's the
out.
like thin legs.
Yeah, and they stick out further
I hate
than
that.
the edge of my desk. So I've basically had to anchor that second one because one time I think I just got up and had that brief
Shit.
moment of like I sat up too fast and I reached out and almost just like yanked the monitor off my desk.
Oh
Because,
my god.
yeah, and after that happened, I realized, I was like, this is actually in a pretty precarious position. How about we, like, do anything we can to anchor this to the desk?
I'm gonna
Again,
fucking
my setup
die. Oh
is
my god.
not ideal, but it works, or I make it work,
Yeah.
whatever.
I mean, all of my monitors and the TV in front of me and the one behind me, I
Oh,
basically got all for free
oh, very nice.
because they were like other people's stuff.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like, the two actual monitors, those were my dad's. I don't know where he got the little one, the one that's on top. The tiny little silver one.
I
I
kind
have
of
no
want
idea
one
where
of
that one
those.
fucking came from.
I want like a tiny one because I could put like, I don't know, like chat or something just for like an
Yeah.
easy like glance kind of thing. I mean, it is right now in an easy to glance at spot, but that's because like OBS is on my second monitor just so I can, just glance over to make sure everything's going well.
Yeah.
But chat is
Um,
also blown up so that I can see that. Oh
I know I
no!
have mine like technically twice in OBS because I have the, I can see the overlay one,
Hmm.
and then I also have the like built-in OBS Twitch web socket or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I just OBS is like enough for me. It's got all the stuff like right there that like is arguably critical for what I need. Like, am I dropping frames? I can see the chat, my CPU stuff. Just anything that I think would be a pressing matter is something I can just glance over and make sure that it's doing what it should be doing. And I've got the chat in a position where it's like it's pretty blown up. Every now and then I've noticed I've like squinted a little bit.
Oh, I can see that. We can see
Yeah,
that on your model. It's so
I
funny.
know.
I'm like, oh, he's looking at chat.
There's been a few times where I'm like, oh, I'm absolute. But it's only when I see like emotes because in OBS they are kind of small. And so a lot of times
Yeah.
I end up having to be like, what the heck is that?
That's why in my chat overlay I have the emotes set to like a bigger size so I
Oh
can see them
yeah,
better.
I thought about doing that. When I
To be
first
fair, a lot of people like seeing the emotes that they like paid for or
Oh,
whatever on the screen.
oh yeah, 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 I know. But when I first did it, they were way too big. Like it was actually
Oh
like,
yeah.
holy shit. What the hell is that? It's taking up like a massive chunk of the chat. I figure like if I ever have emotes, I will actually like try to work on, balancing you know, where it's, you know, visible, but it's not like, holy shit, why is that, like, emote taking up half your screen?
Yeah, I don't know why the default is so fucking big.
It was
It's literally like the
huge!
size of the like bit redeem to gigantify a
Yeah,
fucking emote.
it was huge, and I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, why is that so big, and why is that the default? Like, why? Well, I don't understand.
Strange choices
It
for
was. It
sure.
was really like, because I think I did like a full-on like double take and was like, whoa, that is massive. Oh, he's gonna catch up to me. Oh no, he's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't feel as bad about my longer like Persona streams anymore because one of those people I rated, holy crap, they're like,
What the? Why are the scrappers having sex? What was happening there? They were just like ramming into each other.
I didn't see. Oh my god.
Oh, it was so
Yeah,
funny
I was gonna
looking.
say I can't get away. They're coming for me now. Yeah, one of the people I rated, they're doing their like first playthrough of it, like completely blind, and I can't remember what brought it up, but they were like, oh yeah, mine go from like 8 hours plus, and I was like, oh jeez. I was like, well, you'll catch up or be past me pretty soon, I'm sure then.
I know with Splatoon, and Lucas can attest to this because he's actually mentioned it a bit recently. Um, all of my streams used to be 8 hours,
Mm-hmm.
like average. And I distinctly remember in like the laptop days, I used to be a night streamer,
Mm-hmm.
and I would start very late at night, like 10 p.m., and then I'd be awake at 6 still.
Yeah. Wow. I can't. I don't know. I mean, I could obviously, but like, I feel like screwing up my sleep that bad. I feel like it would have to be like a life commitment thing where it's like, okay, well, you're one of those like backwards people that does things during the night and sleeps all day, which I kind of do, but
I mean, considering I still did like everything I was asked to do, my family was fine with it, so
yeah, I mean,
I
nobody,
wasn't in any trouble.
yeah, nobody cares like what I do, obviously. There's nobody here, but like, uh,
Hydron.
I do have, you know, things I have to get done though. I absolutely get behind on that, like a couple times. Technically, I was a little behind this week, but that was because all that insane crap I talked about at the start of that last stream happened.
Hmm.
Which we're still like, they've got like a. I thought about like sharing it around, but I didn't know like where to do it. But like that neighbor they have like a GoFundMe for that person that, you know, their neighbor that got, I mean, I don't know how else to say it, but they're, you know, the house blew up and they are gone now. Which was just, I still don't know how to, I woke up to the messages in a picture and was just like, I'm sorry, you said what happened? And they were like, yeah,
That is one way
it
to
was like,
wake up.
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, it was, well, and then, you know, by then, you know, she was finding out, you know, that one of them had not survived. And I was just like, you know, I'm here, you know, like to listen and everything, but you got to give me like a second. I know that's like super selfish, but like I'm just waking up and I'm trying to process what you're telling me. You know, like it wasn't like
Yeah.
one of those like, you know, uh like I wasn't trying to be selfish. It literally was just like, hang on, like I just need like a second because I'm having trouble registering what you're telling me.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you know, nobody's going to believe that this has all happened in 1 week. So I've told like my best friend, I've told you, I've told like my other best friend. That's pretty much it because I feel like everybody else is going to be like, okay, sure, attention seeker. Because I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd believe somebody. I mean, unless I was like really close to them, and then of course I'd be like, well, this person doesn't have any reason to lie to me. Why would they? You know.
Yeah.
But that definitely took up some time, and I fell behind on some stuff, but not bad enough to be like, nope, no stream.
And now we get to fish.
Yeah, well, like I said, I was really wanting to. I was really, really hoping the weather was going to behave, and I was going to be able to get some salmon run in. I'm actually
So
kind
how
of
bad is the weather, anyways?
It's not. That's what I said. That's what I was like. You know, as usual.
Like no rain or anything?
Oh no, it rained, but it rained for like
Okay.
literally like. I swear it had to be like 3 minutes or something. It was enough for me
Florida.
to hear it and be like, oh, I hear like, you know, kind of a torrential downpour on the roof. That must be the disaster coming. And then I think I got distracted by something, and moments later was like, wait, do I not hear the rain anymore? And it had completely stopped. So, yeah, so much for the, oh gosh, you know, brace yourselves. It's all over.
Yeah.
And right now, I mean, I can't take my headphone off, but I don't think, because they said it might come back in like an hour or two, and oh boy, then it's going to be bad. And I'm like, okay. Sure it is. Weather person that cried wolf. I don't believe you anymore. Let me pop my right ear. Yeah, no, I don't hear anything.
Real quick, let me mute this server because Goopy's stream ended
Mhm.
and immediately like 30 messages blasting in my ear.
Oh, okay. Wait, what is this?
Every time someone new joins, everyone's just like, okay, here's an immediate conversation that's going to last like 20 minutes or
Oh,
whatever. And then we're going to go silent for 24 hours. And
I
she's like, okay,
joined
thanks.
to show them my Peeps collection.
Yes, I saw. I have notifications on for the most part for them. I mute it every once in a while just for like the temp mutes.
Mhm.
Because just like, I can't deal with all these notifications in my ear while I'm in a call.
Yeah, I don't have like audio notifications on at all because I literally can't. Like, even back when, you know, the whole like messengers, you know, like Skype and all that crap, it's like I turned off audio notifications on those too, unless it was like a call. But as
I
far
got
as
run over while it was stunned.
But as far as like the noises to let you know somebody's sending you something, I was like, I literally cannot. It's like weirdly overwhelming for me.
It is, but then also there's like people who don't message me that often that I need to like look out for their messages for. So I need to have that on.
I usually just tell people.
It's like, oh Jesus.
Did you see that?
Yes, the thing is they have said so many goddamn times. Oh, we patched out the
I
flipper
don't think
flop
I've ever
flip
seen
flops.
one of those
Salmon lids
warp.
flying across the map. Oh, it's been happening since day one.
Really? I don't think I've ever seen
And they
that
have
before.
attempted to patch it out so many fucking times and it's never worked. It has never fucking worked. I don't know why they keep trying.
That's funny. Yeah, usually if somebody needs to talk to me, I'm like, make sure you like tag me, because then the Discord like icon starts flashing, and then I know, oh, okay, somebody's actually like trying to get my attention.
Yeah.
But if it's just, yeah, if it's just
By the way,
stuff.
something about those salmon lids still. If there's the right amount of lag, they will teleport and immediately slam down.
Okay, I've definitely never seen that happen. Like, that's the first time I think I've really noticed them do like a quick, like, short teleport, but I've definitely never seen
Yeah.
them like teleport and immediately smash somebody.
I feel like they patched that out, the immediate slam down upon teleporting,
Mhm.
but they have not fixed the teleporting because sometimes they just don't move. They just sit there and they don't move, and then all of a sudden they're across the fucking map.
That one was like a short distance, it looked like, but it was still noticeable. Because I was like, wait, whoa,
Oh,
what
they
the
can
fuck?
get worse.
It just
They can
zipped
get so much
past
worse.
the basket. I was like, what the fuck? Did that just teleport? But yeah, No, I don't hear... No, I don't hear anything. My window's, like, somewhat close-ish, so usually if there's, like, really bad rain, I can just hear it, but I don't hear anything. My friend was like, basically, make sure you're just keeping, like, an eye on the radar, just in case, like, something horrible is coming your way. And I'm like, yeah, I will.
Here's go charger.
Not a lot I can do with these aside from clean up little guys.
You can try and do a trick on the fly fish if you want.
What?
If you get up to a fly fish that's near, like, a surface that you can jump off of, you can dash, and the dash will pop the baskets, similar to a bomb on a surface.
Huh. Didn't know that.
I've gotten it a couple times. I know literally the first time I did it was during the first salmon, not salmon, big run that they were introduced.
Oh, I did it!
What the fuck? Nice.
I just jumped at that one and did like one quick dash and I got both baskets, but I died from something. I don't know what killed me, but...
I think I did that as well, because it was on the, you know, Umami Ruins big run.
I had no idea you could do that. That's actually wild that I've gone the whole game and didn't know that that was a thing.
See?
Ooh.
This is what the best part about being an overfisher. You learn the weird
Right.
tricks that you can do. Because just like overfishers get really bored sometimes. And it's just like, we need something to do while the bosses are spawning or whatever.
Oh, there's one. I'm gonna go get him.
What can we do with all of our weapons? Oh, we can do that? Fuck yeah. Entertainment.
Hey man, open up your basket. Let me in. Huh? Oh, did I get him? I can't tell if I got him or not. I think I did. That's so awesome. I'm gonna do that every freaking time now. I'm gonna get myself killed so many times trying to do that.
This is me when it was in Umami Ruins. This is what I was doing the entire fucking big run. I hope you know. The entire big run. I was just like, I need to do it. I need to do it.
That time I know what killed me. I landed, like, I got the fly fish, but as soon as I landed, there was a fucking quahog who just slammed me. Oh, I don't have
don't
it
you
anymore.
love that?
Oh, there are multiples of the fly fish all over the place.
Of course there are.
This is... Okay, you got that one, but this one's still... Oh, never mind. No, we got him. Oh, God. Okay.
No, don't you fucking hit me. Please get closer.
There's a steel eel coming up on the... Oh, never mind.
Oh, hell yeah, 10 eggs.
Oh, I forgot it was high tide.
No! I popped my jet and everything.
I jumped and threw a bomb at the person that was down, thinking I was going to land on the ground, and I forgot that there was no ground. Like, as soon as I hit the water, I was like, oh, shit. It's high tide. Oops.
There's the bitch.
Hi,
I love you.
I love you too. And Mr. Kitty loves you too, apparently.
Oh, the fucking thing.
The thing.
Yeah.
He's so fucking
He doesn't
orange.
shut up.
Yeah, mine's very loud. That's why he's only rarely allowed in here.
Speaking of kitties, Izzy is asleep.
Fern doesn't have a door.
Daisy's asleep.
Yeah, for some reason,
I don't have a door, but I have a cute little curtain.
Tried to get my keyboard to type to you. I don't know why I did that, but yes, well, it's not really that late for me. This is actually like normal.
Clarence! Clarence!
Late night for me.
Are we in
was,
the
like,
same
last
time
night.
zone?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Central.
Central.
This is.
I remember
for me.
people's time zones, so I can coordinate things with them. Because I don't want to be rude to anyone's time zone. I will stay up if I have to accommodate someone else.
Oh.
I'm not going to inconvenience you guys.
You will.
Oh, I fell.
I try to hold up.
What?
Mi amor, put us in the rectangle.
Oh god, it's happening again.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
Oh, okay, we got that.
Are tomato seeds safe to eat?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good, because I made rice and tomatoes again. And I just ate a seed.
I think the only seeds that are, like, actually bad are, like, what? Like, the ones that
Apple
are...
seeds.
Apple seeds.
Because
Oh,
they
are
have
they?
cyanide.
Oh, wow.
You didn't know that?
Well, I mean, I'm not eating apple seeds, but, like, you know, it's like, you know, that's pretty good
I
to
got told that
know.
in second grade.
I think
Oh no, guys, Johnny Appleseed.
Well, that's like what I was about to say. Was I was like, how did such a nice guy get a name related to fucking poison? I don't know who Johnny Appleseed actually was. Isn't that a myth or something or a story?
No, he was a real dude.
His name was Johnny Appleseed?
I'm pretty sure he was a
Fair,
real
we
dude.
have like profession last names.
Oh.
Like My Little Pony characters,
Oh,
alright?
okay.
I feel like
Johnny-
Johnny Appleseed is not too far.
Johnny Appleseed was like a nickname. I thought he had an.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
his actual name was Jerry Chapman.
Of course it was. I'm Johnny Appleseed. Okay, Jerry. We know
Okay,
about
John
your,
Chapman.
we know about your
Hyper,
stupid
you
actual
can join the
name.
VC with Foxy. It's okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't care.
We're yapping about Johnny Appleseed. Guys, he's from Massive Two Shits.
Oh my god.
Can you stop saying my state so incorrectly? I feel like that's offensive to
Do
the
you
natives.
care?
There's probably worse ways to say it.
I mean, I don't really have anything terrible I can say about my own state, pronunciation-wise.
Yeah, all you have is Minnesota, and that's just saying it silly.
Minnesota. More like minus soda because it's hard to find beverages. It was a reach, but I got there.
Oh, wave breaker.
Bro lived till 70. Congrats.
Wow.
In 1774.
Wow, he was
born-
basically
Damn.
immortal.
And then he died in 1845.
Making it to 70 back then, that's pretty wild, actually.
Damn, all those apples and all
Yeah.
that seed, am I right, guys?
Shut up, I know what you're saying.
Oh no. Stop. Let me leave.
By the way, because I got interrupted by Nicole joining, Foxy, have you ever considered getting repo?
I have been tempted by many people to get repo.
You should.
I know I should. It's only like, what, like freaking $10 or something?
Yeah.
I don't know why I haven't. I just...
Consider that
Oh.
we're the next two people on your repo list.
Yeah.
I've seen some people play it, and it does look really fun and silly.
It'd be funny to watch you guys play it.
I'm
I know
easily
there's a
frightened
multiplayer
also,
mod.
so...
There's like a multiplayer mod to have more than 4 people because, of course, the limit is 4 people.
Yeah, I've seen people do, like, I think it was like 9 or 10, like, lobby, and it was absolutely batshit crazy, but it was funny to watch.
God, I'd love to do repo with more people, especially because Iz is focusing on other stuff right now, so I don't want to bother him about it. Youngin is... I have to ask him, like, in advance, because he doesn't stream from home or from his dorm. He streams from a game center,
Mm.
and he's not always allowed there after hours. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm focusing on the bosses.
I'll join the next round of Salmon Run.
Okay, I
Okay.
lived.
Nicole, here am I allowed to play?
I am not the host here.
Oh.
You have to ask Yuri.
What are we...
Oh.
What are we talking
Oh,
about?
That's why I said, am I
join?
allowed to play?
Who... I don't... well, whoever wants to play can play. I don't really care if...
There you
Why did I think I was friends with Foxy on here?
Oh. Okay.
You can send them a friend
Oh my
request.
god.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
will.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I was trying to shield myself and I bounced.
Please, tripling strike.
In a second.
Flying.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. there
Uh,
was no way I could have
3.
even got the ink strike off. I can now. Oh, okay.
Also, hi Clarence. I did see you join the VC.
Yeah. Alright.
Morning. I mean, evening. I mean.
Ooh,
What?
I think they said morning.
Evening.
Oh, evening.
Evening.
Wake up.
I think he's like 12 hours ahead. Last I checked.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a morning then. I guess I pushed leave because we're adding people.
Yes.
Or you're adding people.
I like to think that this is a group effort.
Wait, why do I have who invited me to play? What's
No, it does that even when you're in the lobby. That's from me.
Okay. I was like, what? I'm already in.
By the way, I've considered asking other people, but would it be okay if I announce that you're live because I'm here? To the server?
What? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, that's kind of more to my benefit, but like, yeah, you can
Yeah,
if
no,
you want to.
but I don't. Let's see. Where is the title?
I'm spamming through the news.
Oh,
Oh,
right, you
right,
haven't
yeah.
watched the thing yet.
There we go. Fuck.
Bye, bot. I know there's not a human behind it, but hey, fuck you. Entity behind the bot.
Oh yeah. Foxy. Update on DMC.
Mm-hmm.
3 is fun,
Mm-hmm.
gameplay-wise, but dear god, the lack of music is making it crazy.
Lack of music. What do you mean?
Like, outside of battle and cutscenes, there is no music.
Oh, yeah, well, that's... You might as well get used to that. That's kind of like Devil May Cry's thing. Like, some places will have music, but most of the time you're pretty much dealing with the ambience of... Which honestly works better in the first one, because you're in, like, a spooky, like, castle. Oh, God! You're in, like, a spooky castle, so it kind of works. You know, because you basically are hearing the sounds of the castle or like wind, and then if you get too close to a bad guy, then it's and all that stuff. So it works. 3, I think, has music when you get to like, well, actually, you should have already reached the place where there's like the ambient music, like the tower or whatever.
That might be the HD collection, but there was no music in the tower.
Huh. Maybe I'm just misremembering. It has been a while since I played those, but
like, it is really fun so far.
Mm-hmm. Once you
and
start...
you were right. Easy mode does not lower that difficulty that much.
No, yeah, that's why I tried to tell you. I was like, yeah, I mean, it'll give you a little bit of like a break, but I don't think there's any shame in starting out in the easier difficulties in Devil May Cry and then moving up when you feel more comfortable, because that's what I did. I went from, like, I feel like I can only play this on easy to I played the entirety of 4 in, what's the difficulty called?
Dante Must Die.
No, that's the one that stuck around, but there was actually, a really fun, silly one that's in 4, and I cannot remember what it's called, but it's Dante Must Die, but it applies to everything. So, like,
Bro.
everything in the game is a one-shot kill, but so are the enemies,
Oh, no.
and it was really fun. Because it was
I
like,
actually play that. That sounds really funny.
well, you could cheese it, which kind of made it a little less fun, because at one point I was like, wait, is everything a one-shot, like, kill? So I just started shooting everything with Dante's pistols, which are really fast. And yeah, it counted.
Oh,
So
no.
you could just walk
All
in.
that for a one-eyed Goldie.
You could just walk into a room.
Oh,
and
Accurate
I'm gonna
Dante.
sue the salmon.
you what?
I'm gonna sue the salmon. I'm taking them to court.
Over.
One-eyed Goldie.
One egg Goldie.
Oh, it just
Oh, look,
happened to me
there's another
too.
We need to take them to court.
But yeah.
Let me call my lawyer.
I did the I also did the difficulty where all the enemies have their like very hard stats, and then Dante is a one-shot kill if he gets hit by anything.
Oh god.
Yeah. Well, my point is that I started on easy.
Hello, flies.
Yeah.
And I worked my way up
Oh,
to feeling comfortable with actually like
Grisco Bucket, please pay attention. Please and thank you.
On it.
You can keep going.
Oh no, that was it. Because I told them on stream last time that I was like, starting on easy is not like going to soften the experience that much, I promise. But there's no shame in it because like it really does kind of help you learn, like the flow of combat and like the combos you can
Oh
do
shit.
and stuff like that. Oh, it's me.
Like going from 5 to 3, I'm realizing, dear god, these combos were so easy in the PS2 games.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is you start to figure out which ones work, and then it's like, it gets harder to get your rank up, because you have to kind of mix up your combos a little bit to get the, the style points or whatever, but like, once you figure out the ones that work, it gets really hard not to use them. Damn it. Thought I could
Are you shitting me?
I thought I could weave through
Can
them. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, of course.
Oh shit. No.
At least they're all gonna be helpful.
Every time I drop down and I think it's safe to finally drop down, they immediately gather on me, like as I'm landing on the ground. But yeah, I would honestly say Devil May Cry 3 is probably the easiest of like the classic ones, because Devil May Cry 1 has some genuine parts that even these days I see people play it for their first time ever, and they like struggle. Was it like the second boss, I think? Like they literally spend like 2 hours on the guy.
God damn.
Yeah, because he's a pain in the butt if you're not really understanding how combat works in Devil May Cry, where it's almost Devil May Cry's fault though, because the fodder enemies, they really try to teach you to just be like super aggressive. Like, because if you're hitting them, they can't hit you, kind of thing. And then the bosses are almost like totally opposite. They're almost like Souls bosses, where it's like you need to hit them, but then you also need to get away from them because they're about to do some like spin move that's gonna take off half your health and like knock you across the room or something.
Grisco Blast. No, dualies actually. Never mind.
My lawyer has been notified.
Oh shit.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lawyer. I'm going to use him. He's my best lawyer.
He's your only lawyer.
You're Mr.
That's why he's the best.
I like how we have not given Yuri any context on this, and that's the best part about this conversation.
It's the cat, right? Or something? I don't know.
Lucas is my Italian viewer who, at hearing the divorce jokes, decided to become Nicole's lawyer.
Oh. Funny.
Nicole, revive faster!
How would you get up faster?
I'm really fast.
I just heard a whole lot of people dying.
No, it's just those two.
Uh-oh.
We're not making
Uh-oh.
quota.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I believe in us, guys.
Said moments before disaster.
With the power of friendship, we can do this.
With the power of friendship, we can apparently get one player left.
Unfortunately, we are not in an anime. Ow.
Or My
Ow.
Little Pony such magic.
Oh my god. I can't do
I'm a
eggs.
fighter,
I'm
I'm
literally
happy.
just having to run for my life. I couldn't do anything. Oh, see, I do have a message. Oh, never mind, that was you.
The amount of times that happens.
Oh, big stretch Izzy.
Easy.
I don't
She being baby.
Yeah. She's being round, actually.
I thought Tyler
Oh.
said she hated being baby.
Oh. Okay, that keyboard I hear.
No, that was me tapping on an
Oh.
Xbox controller
Okay.
on purpose to get the cat's attention.
I was gonna say, damn, okay, you weren't kidding. That thing is loud. That is loud.
Yeah.
I don't understand how mine doesn't get picked up. That's weird, because I feel
Mine's also pretty loud. Let's get a simple.
I can hear yours sometimes when you're
like if I
typing
Nicole,
shit. Like
that's me.
Persona.
Yeah, but that's me like that's me deliberately kind of like pecking the
Oh.
keys. Like I'm trying to make noise right now. If I type like I normally do, it's like this. So I guess it's kind of audible, but not. I don't know. I used to get in trouble, surprisingly, in school because I type very fast, and apparently that also is loud. I don't know. I just know one time I actually had somebody tap me during like a pre-SAT course or something, and they were like, "Hey, take off your headphones," and I'm like, of course I'm annoyed. So what? Because I'm trying to do my thing, and I like pull one of the headphones off, and I'm like, "What?" And they're like, they point, and the teacher's like hovering over me, and I remember I looked, and I was like, yeah, yes? And they were like, with a straight face, can you, you need to type a little, like, softer. And I just stared. Because I remember thinking, like, what do you mean? You want me to slow down? That's bad for what you're trying to do here. Like, get over it.
Max,
Put some
don't
earplugs
start
in.
staring at my gum.
Of course, I also had, like, a teacher bitch at me for sneezing when I had really bad allergies one time.
Oh
Bro.
god.
Oh, yeah, that did not go well. One of my parents immediately was like, they did what? And I was like, yeah, they literally, like, called me out, like, in front of class, like, and everything. And
Of all waves
and
to
asked
have
me,
the Grizzco bucket.
asked me if I could, like, stop sniffling and that I was disrupting the class or something. And they were like, what? So, of course, they went up
One
and
time,
had a fit.
this didn't happen to me, this happened to my sibling. Their teacher never read their IEP.
The what?
IEP, it's for like...
Individual education plan for students with intellectual or physical disabilities.
Oh, yeah, I've never heard that
I had
term
one.
before. Yeah, I didn't.
It's like a 504, but not as strict. Like a 504 is extremely strict.
Huh.
Damn it.
And IEP, apparently fucking teachers get to get by some trouble or whatever the fuck.
But yeah, so they called my sibling, like, lazy and...
Oh God, I was about to ask. Like, wait, so what exactly happens if you don't read that? Like, what you just don't,
Yeah.
you end up in the wrong like
Well-
curriculum or something? And then I was like,
Well...
when you said that, I was like, oh God, that's like the worst case scenario. I didn't even think
Yeah,
of that.
well, what happened with my sibling is that she said that, and then my parents were like, what are you talking about? We have never gotten that feedback before.
Oh God. On a mothership? What are we doing?
I had Grisco bucket. I was
Tried.
trying.
Oh,
Yeah, he had
yeah.
fucking
I
Bristol
tried my
bucket.
best to get the baskets.
Gotcha.
So my mom like started. My mom was understandably pissed
Oh, for
off
sure. Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
point where the teacher thought she was gonna lose her
She
job,
probably
which
should've.
like,
I
yeah.
mean, not to be mean, but like, if you can't be bothered to read the like essential reading,
For one of your students,
yeah, and
like,
then you screw up and end up, basically accusing them of not putting in effort when it has nothing to do with that. That's pretty
so
stinky.
yeah. So the principal was like, we can move them to a different class, but my mom was like, I'm gonna ask them what they want to do,
Well, yeah. That's
and they were like, I want to stay
nice.
because I love her.
It's gonna be
But
fun.
but they were looking back on it, and they were like, no, if it was my choice now, I would have left.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Because they were in 3rd grade.
They had one in 3rd grade, and you don't
Yeah.
have an autism diagnosis somehow? You're twins!
Yeah, they went to speech therapy, and they've had an IEP like their whole life.
I went to speech therapy in 1st grade, and my parents didn't even know I did. Or, sorry, my mom doesn't remember.
Was diagnosed and it was ignored because at the time that was not very high society of you to have a child with autism. So lucky me, I have gone almost my whole life not knowing about it until my sibling told me, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago.
Your sibling.
No.
My sibling was literally like, I don't remember what we were talking about. It was something about me dealing with like my anxiety and stuff, and I think I said something about I genuinely can't remember what I said, but they had that response of like, well, yeah, I mean, you're touched by the tism a little bit or something, and I was like, funny, and she goes, what, like, you are though, and I was like, I have always thought I might be, and she goes, no, like, have you not talked to Mom? And I was like, about what? And she was like, you were like diagnosed when we were like kids, but she ignored it because, that's one of those things that just wasn't cool at the time. It would affect her public standing, so I was like, oh,
God.
good to know.
Yeah, I had an appointment at what I call now the Autism Speaks clinic because I looked up on their website because this clinic I've heard wasn't good. So I was like, I wonder if Autism Speaks recommends them. So I looked up like centers near me, and they were like the 2nd choice. So I went there, and they were like, oh, it's your anxiety. But no, my parents never gave me my results.
Yeah, that's
like
I wanted
to go to the meeting.
It was
but
just,
they were like,
How old were you again?
I was like 15 or 16.
Jumped in with me by accident.
Yeah, I saw that. I was 14 when I got the testing and 15 when I got the results, and I was directly given the sheets that told me that I had autism.
Ooh.
I was directly given the fucking papers. And also on the topic of IEPs, especially because Yuri doesn't know what they are. In Massachusetts, at least, every quarter, because I got mine in high school, every quarter I had to have a meeting with the special ed teachers, and it felt like just a random teacher from my schedule, like whichever one was actually available or whatever, and the principal, to have a meeting about, do I still need this IEP? Do I still need all these accommodations? Do I need more? And it was such a stressful meeting, because it's just like, I needed to prove that I needed the accommodation of taking the test in a different room, because sometimes That fucking high school, the rooms were so echoey. I could hear everyone's movements,
Mm-hmm.
and I couldn't concentrate. I just couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't need a time extension, and they're just like, "Do you still need this time extension?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." And they're just like, "Okay, well, you're going to keep the time extension." I'm like, "Great." And
Okay.
they're just like, "Do you still need your bathroom thing?" Because I needed to be able to go to the bathroom whenever. And they every time argued with me on whether I needed it or not. It's just like you
Oh, no.
you do not want to remove my
Yeah.
fucking bathroom privileges, please.
Bro, I had a fucking teacher in high school who was like, you get a few bathroom passes every trimester. If you go over, it will be taken off of your grade.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck?
I had
Bro, what if I'm going to shit my pants?
I had a teacher
Hunter,
that
here we go first.
was kind of like that, you know, like you should know you should be taking care of that in between classes. Like there should be no reason that you should have to go during a class or whatever. And I remember this one time, this guy who was kind of notorious for like really not giving a shit, and he was like, you don't understand. Like I have to pee so bad right now, and she tried to stick to her guns of like, well, you should have done it before you came to my class. And he was like, ma'am, I don't think you understand. Like, I have to pee so bad that
Specials.
this is a matter of...
Please, please.
I tried.
No!
Yeah. He was like, this is a matter of like, I am going to piss myself in your classroom, or you can let me go to the bathroom. And she refused. And I will never forget. He literally went, okay. And he got up. He walked to the corner of the fucking room, fished his bits out, and pissed in her trash can.
Oh
It took her a solid like 20 seconds to process what was happening, where the rest of us were going, holy shit. He is pissing in her trash can. That's what's happening right now. And eventually she, did the full, like, I can't remember his name, but, it was like one of those things where she was just like, what are you? Oh my, you stop that right now. And, he was just like, he literally like looked over his shoulder and was like, ma'am, I asked you politely if I could go to the bathroom. I had to pee. I'm not going to piss my pants because you won't let me go to the bathroom. And as soon as he was done, she was like, get out of here! You go to the principal right now!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think my favorite with
Core
my bathroom
memory.
accommodation was when I was on crutches several times and they were still denying me, and I just like got up and loudly, because I've been on crutches several times. I know many tricks with crutches because I just use them so much, and I loudly stomped my way to the bathroom on those. I'm like, nope. If you're going to do that, I'm making a scene of it all the way out the classroom.
Yeah,
And down the hall.
Not to mention, like, we only had like 5 minutes between our classes, and that was including time to like go to your locker and like, fish out whatever books you were going to be needing for the next class and stuff like that. And they were like, well, you also need to work in, bathroom.
Yeah, like in my high school, like my first hour was band, which was at one end of the building, like literally the front right side of the building. And then my second class was science, which was in the back left of the building.
Yeah, we had
So
we were a pretty big school, so we had like a
Yeah,
very
me too.
large area, and it was like a pretty much a square. And
Yeah.
it was never where you'd have like one of your classes like in like the lower right of the square and the next one was in the middle right of the square. It was always like, nope, your next class is across the entire place on the other end of the thing, and your lockers are on the left side, and you have to somehow manage to get to your locker, get your stuff, go like take a piss or whatever you need to do, and then make sure you get to class on time or they're gonna write you up.
It's insane. And my fucking high school was like 3 stories.
We also, like most people, it got so bad that most people, including me, like hurt our backs because we eventually got to the point where it was like, it is too hard to like manage all this. So pretty much everybody would put all the books they would need for that day in their backpack so that you never had to go to your locker.
Yeah, people never use lockers.
I think that's like
they
a
always just
standard
carry it
Oh,
around
okay.
their
Well,
backpacks.
you know, I didn't really... we didn't really talk to a lot of people, so I never
Yeah.
knew if that was like the norm at all schools or what, but boy, did it
Like, I
sure
know-
hurt my back.
Yeah.
I studied my
Yeah.
classmates because I like studying people. And
I love a good
it was
stare
very
at
much a normal thing
Oh.
at my middle school and high school. 'Cause- 2 different districts, by the way.
Oh yeah, you know what? I
And-
guess I did do that in middle school too, because I think
I didn't.
I think
Oh,
the reason I remember. Oh god, I think the reason I remember doing that was because I had only used my locker like early in the year, and I remember when we were done with middle school, I think we had to clean out our lockers, and I opened mine, and there was like this moldy cookie I had apparently put in there.
Oh god. My locker in middle school was the most disorganized thing
Oh yeah, for
in
sure.
existence. I apparently didn't believe in folders.
Mm.
So I just shoved every
Oh,
single
God.
piece of paper
Oh, yeah, I did
in
that
the
too.
top of my lock. Peak boy brain.
I think I had like a 6-inch pile at the bottom of my locker by the time it was time to
Literally.
like clean everything out, because like every time I got like a piece of paper that didn't need to go home or something, I was just like, well, you just stuff this in here.
Yeah, and they were like, "Okay, guys, go get your shit from your locker," and I'm like, "Oh,
Just bring me a trash can and put it right outside my locker. I'll clean this out.
yeah." I remember when we were doing locker clean out day, my teachers were like, "What the fuck?"
The cookie was only a thing because my like best friend at the time was like hovering over my shoulder, and like I opened it.
Yeah.
And I think I had even said, I was like,
Same.
look, I haven't used this thing since like the first day of school. And I opened it, and he was like, what is that? And I was like, oh shit, what is that? It was like a Ziploc bag of something. And I grabbed it, and I was like, oh shit, it's a cookie. And it had like stuff growing on it and stuff.
Thank God I did not put food in that locker.
I
Holy shit.
Don't know why I put that, like, because I think he even said, he was like, why did you put a cookie?
Throw it over.
I'm gonna. I was getting my ink back.
how did I miss that? Fuck.
But yeah, I to this
Why?
day, I'm not
Oh.
sure what happened there. I don't know if I was like,
Hi, dumbasses. What you doing?
We got fly
Being
fish.
dead. I love how our responses differ.
being dead.
I got one of the baskets.
What's one thing you've always wanted to try? Being dead.
All right,
Well,
Cloud.
I've got some good news for you.
Oh, I was actually quoting Lady Gaga.
Oh.
I know you weren't quoting GLaDOS. We've played the game 1,000 fucking times.
I'm
It just
gonna
sounds like
die.
something
Yeah.
she would say.
What the fuck? I drifted into the goddamn water?
I've had that happen.
Sounds
before.
like a swipe.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
I got Nicole.
Hey, go!
That got
Oh
me.
shit!
No, it didn't.
Oh.
It didn't. It's fine.
Get the eggs.
Put the eggs in the basket.
Are you lagging or something? Why are you standing still?
Oh my god!
You two didn't see what I saw. She revives you two, panics, and jumps in the water.
Wait,
I did not
Tell
mean
me you
to.
clipped that.
I did.
I did not mean to jump in the water.
Excuse you, Clarence.
I'm-
What's this meme that you made,
I'm
you
finally
fucker?
spooning, I guess
Oh.
is what that says. Yeah, I told you I don't drop Splatoon. I just, every now and then I need like a little break. And I was kind of being aggressive with Splatoon there for a little while. And I was like, you know,
Born.
No one in my friend group is as obsessed with Splatoon as I am.
plus I really am enjoying Persona. So it's like, you know, it has been kind of difficult to be like, maybe I play something else.
I was gonna be like, what am I obsessed with that no one else is? Ethel Kane.
Yeah.
I'm literally going to that concert by myself.
Aw.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Guys, I have a snipe rider, and I can't really do much because I am being overwhelmed.
Bro, I was trying to get on the fucking dick. I mean, fish
What?
stick.
No.
Yeah.
Nicole, explain your joke. Explain your joke that
It's
you've had
because-
since day one of this game.
It's because they are dicks.
Fish stick sounds a lot like fish dick, and
Yeah.
that's the joke.
Yeah, there's a whole like South Park episode of that.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yes,
don't
there
watch
is
that
literally
goddamn
an
show.
entire episode based on
I've
the
been-
fact that that sounds like fish dicks.
I've been meaning to rewatch South Park.
It's actually a pretty funny episode because the whole idea is, of course, like, what is it, like, I think Jimmy, the jokey guy, is trying to come
Yeah.
up with a new joke, and of course Cartman just happens to be there, and Jimmy
Are
comes
you
up
shitting
with...
my pants?
Jimmy comes up with fish sticks sounds like fish dicks, and so, what is it, like, oh, it's like you ask somebody, do you like fish sticks? And if they go yes, you go, so you like fish sticks in your mouth? And if they go yeah again, you go, then you're a gay fish. And Cartman takes complete credit for it, and somehow it reaches like Kanye West or somebody, and they take it as like a personal insult and start tracking people down who made the joke to kill them. Because he's like, I am not a gay fish.
This is such a
My
con.
favorite the episode.
Okay,
He accepts he's a gay fish. And
Oh yeah, he
jumps
does.
in the water.
At the end, he accepts he's a gay fish, and he literally puts on like a very shiny like Aquaman shirt that looks like fish scales, and he jumps into the water and goes to live with his fish lover.
Oh my god. That is such a Kanye West thing to do.
Well, I think that was the other part of the joke, was because he like, people were trying to be like, it's just a joke. Like, you're not actually a gay fish. It's that fish dicks sounds like fish dicks. And he would just be like, I get every joke because I'm a lyrical genius. You know? I'm the smartest guy on earth. And they would be like, okay, well then you get the joke then, right? Like, fish sticks? You like fish sticks? I love fish sticks. Okay, then you're a gay fish. And he like breaks their legs with a baseball bat.
I really should rewatch South Park.
It's so
No.
hit or miss, but when it hits, it really is funny.
I've watched all of it.
Yeah,
I know you have.
some of it genuinely still cracks me up, but some of it I'm like,
I actively think about what can kill a giant Abraham Lincoln. Or a giant stone Abraham Lincoln. A giant stone John Wilkes Booth. And they build a giant stone John Wilkes Booth to kill the Lincoln. Why am I fucking tripping into it?
Stop dipshit. I'm gonna go take care of the big shot.
I like the
Okay.
innocent, like, silly episodes the most. I don't know why. Like the Butters, where they like ditch that like goofy pioneer village to go hang out at like that arcade or something, and then it turns into God, what is it, a
Probably
spoof
don't have
of?
brains.
It's like Die Hard, I think.
Run.
Just run, just run.
Whee!
English.
Let's run.
Oh.
Sound like you were choking, but
It
that
did a
I guess
little
that's
bit.
just half the French language.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Okay, one of my coworkers.
Wow.
You're like more offended than I am.
No, just because it's like, to me, that's like German. Like, every
I
time I
insult
see...
German to Firefly's face, alright?
I've heard, like, German isn't more that it's like, God, how do y'all complicate, like, really...
Ich spreche
To
eine
commemorate my
Schiebel.
longest stream. My longest stream was 17 hours,
Oh,
Clarence,
yeah.
and it was several games.
Oh, okay.
I remember
Wait,
you
I'm going
talking
to-
about that.
It was my New Year's stream.
Yeah,
and
that's
that
right.
Was...
It was fun.
Okay,
I
wait a second.
like managing the Smash Bros. Part.
What are, like, other South Park ones I like? I really like that one where they discover airsoft, which is, like, I think one of the new ones. That one was actually really funny. Because, like, these, like, really aggressive, like, older kids try to, like,
Yeah.
boot the kids out of airsoft. And so
Help.
they get their parents who are like, we'll just spend
Why are
a
you
ton of...
making the meme?
Well, I died. they're like, we'll spend a ton of money at like the air shop place, and they call what's his name, Stan's brother, I forget his name, the like redneck guy. They call him to be Cartman's dad, and he shows up with an airsoft minigun. I like the one with gluten, where like everybody's dick starts flying off if you eat gluten. Because that's literally what happens. They spread a rumor that if you eat gluten, your dick will fly off. And the funniest part is that like you never have any evidence of it until they bring a expert in, and he like distills the wheat down into gluten or whatever, and he holds it up and he's like, "This is gluten. That's all it is. It's not going to like kill you. It's not going to make your dick fly off." And Mr. Garrison goes, "Drink it." And the guy goes, Pardon me? And he goes, "Drink the gluten if it's not going to kill you." And he's like, and he kind of swirls it for a second and then goes, "Eh." And he like takes it like a shot, and he's like, "See?" And after a second, like, you start hearing this weird noise, and he starts going, "Hurt! Hurt!" And his dick literally shoots out of his pants and goes flying across the room, and Mr. Garrison, or not Mr. Garrison,
Mr. Mackey?
Yeah, Mackey. Mackey just points at it shooting across the room and goes, "Oh, see, his dick's flying off."
Why is that a good Mr. Mackey impression?
Because I've probably heard it so many freaking times.
Yeah. I am obsessed with the fact that when he speaks Spanish, he does the same thing.
When does he speak Spanish?
In one of like the earlier episodes, he speaks Spanish, and then he goes, "Eh bien."
Okay. Speaking of Mr. Garrison or Mrs. Garrison, the episode where they take over the gay bar and it becomes the parody of the movie 300. That one is so good. Because the place is called like what, Lesbos or something like that, and
probably
she's just like, "No, it's lesbians." Or no, maybe I can't remember what it was like. The place was called.
Why was she in the basket?
Because that's where the eggs are.
Yeah.
She spawned like on top of the silver part too.
To get the eggs.
I have to be with the egg.
No, the moths, dumbass.
Yeah.
I have to be with the egg too.
But yeah,
I was calling Nicole the dumbass.
I liked some of South Park. Like I said, some of it I'm like, eh. I like the classics that everybody else likes. Like the World of Warcraft episode actually makes me laugh.
I'll be honest, the only episode that I remember is the one where Cartman turned some dude's parents into chili, because that episode my dad played repeatedly.
That gets worse,
ADHD,
by the way.
And that's one of his favorite episodes, apparently.
That gets worse, by the way. Because, like...
Of course it does.
Like several seasons later, whatever that kid's name is, he comes back to, like, get revenge. And part of his revenge is realizing he knows who Cartman's parents, or his dad, really is. Because, you know, Cartman never knew his dad. And he's like, "I know who your dad was." So, long story short, turns out that, you know, his mom is a notorious, you know, lady who sleeps around. Turns out, that kid's...
Negative or positive?
That kid's dad was also Cartman's dad. Yeah, so he's like, "That's right, Eric, you fed your own dad to your half-brother," or something like that. Yeah, it gets so twisted, and Cartman is legitimately horrified, because he's like, "Oh my god, I murdered my actual dad and fed him to my, like, half-brother."
I just think about when Cartman gave Kyle AIDS.
Oh god, yes! And they have to go liquid, like, turn money into liquid and inject it into him to cure it, because people with money don't die from it. Oh god, that was a funny episode.
Where
Because he
the,
keeps, what does he keep? He keeps saying something that pisses Kyle off. Every time somebody says like, "Are you sure?" Cartman goes, "I'm not just sure. I'm HIV positive."
Oh my god, not that fucking one!
It
I
makes
was trending on TikTok for like 2 fucking months, and I saw so many goddamn videos of it.
it makes
I saw, like,
Kyle
basically every
so
video under that pen.
mad. Like eventually Kyle, before he can finish, is like, "Don't say it, Cartman." Good times.
or the Seaman episode.
Oh god,
God,
yeah.
my dad would play that one too.
That one was a little, little icky.
It was
My dad
But-
chose the weirdest
but
episodes
funny.
to like repeatedly play.
It was. I told my sibling is high key a pussy, so they don't like South Park at all.
Yeah.
So I was telling them about the bit in that episode where Cartman was like, "Yeah, all I had to do was suck this hose from a homeless."
Oh yeah. The amount of times Cartman does stuff that is very much putting his sexuality, like the Butters one was hilarious, where he's like, he shows up to school, or no, they go to his house and he tells them that Butters is going to spend the night and he's going to prank him and he's going to get him real good or something. And they leave, and then the next day he comes to school and he's like, "You're not going to believe what I did to Butters." And they like, he shows him a picture. And I think Kyle is like, "Oh, I thought I got it off of it." He brings a picture and he's just like, "Look what I made Butters do." And Kyle just goes, "Ew, gross.
Is that finally a king?
Why'd you put his wiener in your mouth?" Or something like that. And Cartman's like, "Because now that makes Butters totally gay." And he's like, "No, dude, that makes you gay." And he's like, "What? No, if
Who was it first?
What?
Hey, I was waiting for the Megalodontia to
Oh.
latch.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
just
shit!
got sat on.
I did not even see the bomb behind me. I don't know where I thought it was, but I didn't think it was behind me.
It was worth it.
I just got knocked into the water. I'm sorry.
No! I was mid-swing. Oh, I also like the spoof of, what is it? The Shining. The Shining one is really, really funny because it's, Stan buys like a Blockbuster video, like one of the last ones that's left.
Yeah.
And that one is so good because he does like a full Shining meltdown where he starts seeing like ghostly like customers in the Blockbuster, you know, and because they're just looking for like VHSs and stuff, they're just like browsing shelves being like, "Oh, is this the romance section?" And then if he tries to talk to them, they just like mournfully moan and vanish into the thin air. And then he starts seeing like a ghost of like the guy at the counter telling him his family's out to destroy
Nightwave,
Blockbuster.
griller.
I win!
Dude, Griller would have been perfect with the bucket. What do you mean you win?
Because I said glowflies. I manifested this.
This is not good.
No, it's not, but it's funny.
He isn't
So
wrong.
I wonder what happens if I jump in the water.
Well, you'll die. And then we'll die. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here.
Why are glowflies on me for like a literal second?
I thought I was safe.
Where are those eggs going?
Why the fuck did they go over there?
Oh god.
Are
Crab.
you shitting me? I have wave.
Oh, you're over there. I was like, where?
Where did you?
Holy shit, I actually hit them.
Don't go down there.
Did you make a new meme, Clarence?
Yeah.
Well, bye everyone.
I told you. Don't go down there. The minute
was
you
like, oh,
leave
hey.
the safety of the
Actually working
tower...
out for
See
me.
what I mean? Jesus Christ. No, 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 no.
I'm gonna get got again.
Yeah, well, the minute you jump off this thing is when they decide, like, oh, let's get this person.
Bro!
That was a war cry.
Oh, that fucking Goldie. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep. Always love a good glow fly around.
Foxy prayed for our downfall.
To remind you of your mortality.
I don't want to be reminded of it.
Oh no.
Clarence, are you enjoying the car drift meme?
What
Yes.
are y'all talking about? What is happening that I'm missing, apparently?
Check in meme Hell channel.
Uh,
Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna repaint my nails.
Are they? Have you beaten
Oh.
them off already?
Have you
No, 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 no,
been
no,
fighting
no, 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 no. The polished
17
shipping.
hours of Salmon Run. I haven't painted.
Also,
I'm
I
surprised
found
you went to it.
I found a website to make memes. That's why I have custom.
Mmm. Okay.
I haven't painted my nails in forever. Actually, since Halloween, because I painted them orange and black.
Cute.
Because that's just basic bitch Halloween stuff, and that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah. This time I painted mine red and purple because Tyler's favorite color is red and Hunter's favorite color is purple.
My favorite color is red. I love red.
Oh, of course it is.
I would never paint my nails red, though. I don't think I could pull that off. I pretty much only have a thing of... Yeah, it's right here. Black and whatever that
I
clear
like how
stuff
you just
is.
have that at your desk.
Because that's where I need it. Oh, you have... That stupid...
I remember last time I got my nails painted, didn't do it myself, was when my mom went to go get married to her second husband, who she divorced 6 months later. He was a pedophile, so.
Oh! Wonderful.
Yeah.
I love how we both,
She
but
forced
different.
me to get my nails done. Because she's like, you need to look pretty for my wedding and shit. And she's like, well, if you're not going to have a suit, you can at least paint your nails. And she made me get gel paint.
Mm-hmm.
And the amount of times I had to resist hitting my hands against something because I hated the feeling of them. I got violent from that nail polish. I had never had gel nail before or after, and it was miserable. I hated the feeling of the gel nail. It was so
Never
heavy.
done it. It doesn't sound...
I think you were so
pleasant.
pissed off that day that you didn't want to talk to anyone.
I didn't.
Understandably
I literally
so.
avoided Tyler. Like, she tried calling me. I'm like, I can't fucking talk right now. I can't.
Be gone!
I'm
I have
having a
gel
meltdown.
nails and it's taking over my life.
It was. It hurt. It like hurt to type or like play TF2 because that was like the game I was playing at the time because I wasn't really using my Switch yet. Because it wasn't even like, I don't think Animal Crossing was even out yet. Last I checked.
No,
And I was just miserable.
Yeah.
I was so miserable. I was just like trying to play TF2 and my nails are like burning from the feeling of this gel polish.
That's no good. Now I've got... What is
I
it?
did get acrylics once.
I've got the... I've got the polish and then the... Live, Love, Polish, New York. I guess it's just black. It doesn't have, like, usually there's a color on here somewhere, but it doesn't look like... No, it's just 100% cruelty-free. That's good. And it says LBD on the top, which I guess means love... No. No, I don't know.
Live, laugh, love.
Yeah, but it's LBD. Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Live,
I don't think
laugh,
you heard how she
dove.
said it.
Oh.
Dove. I love doves.
Oh, we know.
What's on my necklace, guys?
Is it the dove shape, or is it... Did you ever do anything with that feather that you found?
It's on my desk.
I meant craft.
Craft.
No.
Did you create the feather blade yet? The crafting joke.
No,
I
no,
did
sorry.
not.
There was rice in my tooth, and it was pissing me
I
off.
did not hear you.
Oh, I said, when are you going to craft the feather sword? Because she said, or they said that you were doing crafts with the feather. I was trying to be funny.
Guys, Minecraft feather
Is
store.
it a Terraria joke?
Minecraft feather store. Okay.
What is this, the Hermitcraft server? Do you have the feather permit?
I do have the feather permit.
Actually, I don't even know if they made a feather permit.
I don't
I'll be
know
honest.
what
They
y'all-
made
what are y'all
1,000
talking
fucking
about?
permits. Hermitcraft. I'm the only one who knows anything about it.
Oh, is that like a
I-
mod or something?
No, it is a YouTube Minecraft series similar to the Dream SMP, but different in the fact that they're not assholes to each other and they're all genuinely friends.
Oh,
And they're
And
not
because of the Dream
pedophiles.
SMP, they actually have to remind everyone that they're friends whenever they have like a fake fight. They're just like, see, that was being dramatic. We are pretending. We are actually all friends in real
Yeah.
life. The fact that they have to do that is crazy. I could not imagine how insufferable the Season 6 war would have been if the Dream SMP had happened sooner. Because they were like genuinely... It was like so believable to a Dream SMP viewer that they were fighting and feuding. Because it lasted... That was like a 2-year season. And that lasted for most of the season, this war.
Huh. Weird. I don't think I would want to do things with people I genuinely didn't like. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I
Right.
don't know what kept them going with the Dream SMP. I think it was just money. But the Hermits, they literally... Iskall had sex abuse allegations, and they
Oh.
immediately got rid of them. They immediately clarified there was no, like, children harmed in it.
yeah.
That was, like, the one thing that they told people, is that there was no children harmed in the sex allegations. But they said, he's been removed from everything Hermitcraft because we don't want someone like that here.
Yep.
Like, yeah, he was their friend, but he broke rules, and bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, that's also a pretty big
Yeah.
deal. I mean, I could be like, thought we were best friends, and if something like that came out and there was evidence and it was clear that you did something like that, I would have... It wouldn't even really be a discussion. It would be more of like a, wow, I can't believe that you would do something like that.
You know that
don't even
video
wanna
of
look
the
at you.
dude
Yeah,
who
that's
was, like,
more of a, like,
the
yeah,
joint
you gotta go, but...
There's just like animation that I'm thinking of
Oh,
this dude complaining about Joy-Cons, and oh god, who's like the CEO of Nintendo or whatever,
Oh,
and the dude was just like, oh, if your Joy-Cons break, just use a new pair.
you're talking about what's his name? God, the animator guy that...
Yeah,
And
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of that for this. It's
Oh,
just like, I used to think you were cool. That sentence specifically. I used to think
yeah.
you were cool.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
that would... I've never had that happen to somebody I know, like, personally, where something came out. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, I did, but that was probably like 20 years ago, and yeah, I immediately was just like, I did not think they were capable of that. And somebody was like, well,
Yeah.
here's their arrest record, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm good then.
Bro,
Goodbye to this
wait.
person.
Okay, there was a dude, I was like friends with his older brother in elementary school until his older brother asked me to say the N-word, and I was like,
What?
no, bye.
I-
Yeah. We
You
were
live in like one of the whitest states up there too.
Why
Yeah.
would you just randomly ask someone to...
Well, he was like, do you have a black friend? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, call him the N-word. And I was like, what?
Jesus Christ.
So I immediately stopped hanging out with him.
Sometimes I think
Yep.
it's best that I don't talk to people.
Oh, this is just the beginning.
Because I don't have, like, references for, like, I've never had these interactions happen to me before.
Okay, the story is about that dude's younger brother.
Okay.
Okay, so he was never, like, a good person.
Oh,
Okay, he, like, did drugs in middle school.
jeez.
Vibe. Okay. But one day my sister came up here to see me, and she was like, he killed someone. He's in jail. Or he's going to court. He killed someone. And I'm like, what? She showed me the article. He punched an old man.
Oh, no.
And the old man died of the injuries.
Let me guess. It was just a
like,
prank, dude. It was just a prank.
Holy shit. No, he fully admitted to it when the cop asked him.
Okay. Actual sociopath.
But the craziest part was, I was like, okay, he's in jail. I was at work. And I saw someone walk in and he used to work at the place that I work at before this happened. So I like knew what he looked like now. And I saw him with this girl occasionally, so I was like, that's his girlfriend probably. I saw him recently at work with the girl. And I'm like, what are you doing? You should be in jail right now.
I don't think I have, like, a friend that, like, is in jail or was in jail. I don't think so.
He, like, bullied, like, my siblings.
Yeah, see, I was pretty good about staying away from bullies, and because I was so quiet, apparently I gave off the don't come to school tomorrow vibe, which, like, protected me, apparently, because people thought that I was going to be that person. And so eventually, like, people started leaving me alone.
Oh my god.
Because they were like, well, you don't want to get on their bad side because they're gonna snap one day. And you want to be remembered as the person that was nice to them. And I found this all out, like, after school was over, you know, like, graduation and stuff, and I'm like,
yeah.
Wait, people thought that I was capable of that? And they were like, well, you were always, like, on your own, you, like, never talked to people, you were always frowning. I'm like, first of all, I have a resting bitch face. I've always had a resting bitch face. I cannot help that. It doesn't mean I'm mad. And it definitely doesn't mean I'm murderous.
Oh, no.
The amount of times people have said I look like a bitch. Or they come up to me and they're like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine.
I think I've told that story before where somebody, like, in public asked me if I was, like, good. And I was like, what in the world is possessing you to ask a stranger that? Like, what is wrong with you?
I've been at work and customers have come up to me and they've been like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah.
It's so weird that, like, because I could not even imagine doing that. Like, even if I thought you, like, looked just enraged, I don't think I would ask, because, one, if you look that angry, why would I want to, like, possibly incur your wrath by bringing it up and being like, hey, man, you good?
Oh my god, I was walking to the bus stop and I had my headphones in, or my earbuds in, and this dude was talking to me, but I couldn't hear him.
The universal sign for don't talk to me, and you're talking to me.
Well, my hair covers my ears.
Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha.
So, but, he was, like, talking, and I was like, huh? And he was like, what time is it? And I was like...
Get a watch, bitch.
I was like...
Or check your phone.
I think it was in the morning, so I was like, oh, it's 8:30 a.m. And he's like, oh, okay. And then he's like, I thought you were gonna, like... you were, like, gonna do something to me because of the face you had. I was like, oh, don't talk to her. And I'm like, nah, I just look like that.
Yeah.
That's just my face.
Pretty much,
and he's like,
pretty much my thing.
And then he was like, oh, okay, yeah. But he was like, you look good, though. And I'm like, hey, thanks. And then he was like, He was like, "What are you doing out this early?" I'm like, "I'm going
Okay,
to class."
the conversation is over. Please leave. Like, at that point, I know what's happening. It's like, okay,
He was
time
like-
to go.
I was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm going to class." And he's like, "Oh, you look too old to be going to class."
Nope,
And I'm
you
like,
better run.
"Oh." I was like, "Oh, I'm 20 cuz I don't lie to people usually. I really should
I was
start
gonna say,
lying to
in that
people.
situation, lie.
Yeah, and then he
I
was
won't
like,
take this wall, by the way, while you focus on eggs.
yeah.
Fuck.
And then of course he asks the question, "Can I have your phone number?"
Oh.
And then I'm like, thank God. I was like, "No." And he's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
And then he left me alone.
Hey.
Thank
Positive
God
outcome.
he left me
Yeah,
alone.
positive outcome for that, yeah.
But like also like last week I was also at the bus stop and this old dude started talking to me. But he was normal. He
I was
was
gonna
like
say,
talking about
that's always like a gamble. Like, they're either normal or they're also batshit and wanting to
He
talk
was-
about something insane.
he was talking to me about like the CVS that closed right behind the bus stop. The weather.
Normal old people stuff.
Yeah, normal old people stuff. Normal old man stuff, okay? But I also was listening to music and I was kind of like, bro, I just want to listen to Charlie XCX. Leave me alone. Okay? But I didn't, because I'm too nice.
I was just about to say, I am a little too polite for that. Like,
I'm too nice.
like I'll get close, or I start to kind of, I think, involve body language that makes it clear that I'm not really interested in this anymore. But it's
I
hard
kept
for me
putting
to...
my
I hate dowsers. I hate dowsers. I hate dowsers. These
I
dudes
kept
are-
putting my earbud back in, and then he kept trying to talk to
Okay, I'm
me.
gonna bring
So
it
I
back.
was like, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I feel like I
Are
try
you
to give
doing
off, like,
something?
cues about, like, hey, can you,
I don't have range for this.
like, I don't want to do this anymore, can you please leave? Or stop talking to me, whichever one you prefer.
yeah.
I couldn't get out of that.
Like, I'm just
I do
trying to
not
get
have
back
the
to my
range for
car,
brother.
dude. This thing is after me.
I'm sorry. I watched Nicole go under the griller and not die. What?
Nope.
I did not go under it.
Okay, it looked like that from here.
Cheater,
No.
cheater, 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 are you cheating?
You haven't gone there, Hunter?
Yeah, guys,
I'm not jumping on my own, by the way.
serious
It's
pumpkin
knocking
right
me
now.
off.
What's going on with this? Okay, here it comes. I was gonna say, what is going on with this griller? This one will not approach. I don't know who is throwing it off, but... Okay, here... Oh, I didn't see the second one.
Oh shit!
I was so
Special.
fixated on the one acting funny that...
Oh, I
Maybe
was
I
keeping it away so that you guys could deal with the other one.
Oh,
that
was it you?
overwhelming
Okay,
you.
that was you then. Because I was trying to get this one to come closer because I was going to get it to, you know, kind of line up with the other one, and I was going to do the killer whale on him. But he started twitching, and then he went downstairs, and then he came back upstairs. Oh, pay cut.
I should try calling that clinic. I've been meaning to do that.
What clinic?
The autism clinic.
The bad one or a different one?
Yeah, the bad one. So I can be like, can I have a copy of my results, please?
I have the brand of, like, fixation, like, where, you know, I'm either really interested in something or I'm not interested in it at all. And if I'm really interested in it, I will fixate on it for probably, like, a month or two. And if I'm not interested in it, there's nothing you can do to make me pay attention to it, which is why some of my grades started to slip, was because, like, if I didn't care, it was just like, well, I don't care. I'm busy researching the Titanic now, actually, because that's my fixation at the moment.
Bro, the 100-year Titanic documentaries hit different.
I mean, again, like, it's no longer a fixation, but man, for a while there, I was very invested in the Titanic. I don't know why.
I just remember my mom watching the 100-year documentaries of it, because, like, you know, every documentary channel was like, guys, we have to talk about the Titanic, okay?
I'm suffering.
So, but
I
yeah,
want the big shot. I want the big shot. I want the big shot. I want the big shot.
I do love a good random, like, little documentary.
Oh god,
though.
I'm fucked.
I love a good cult documentary.
I ended up just doing a bunch of, you know, my own, like, research and just really, like, being super into it for a while.
Sometimes I just go on the Wikipedia page for pigeons.
I mean, yeah, I go down the wiki hole sometimes.
I love a good wiki hole. I'm just like, oh, what does this button do?
Yeah, I get lost, but...
Oh, Russia? Yeah, tell me about Russia.
I was very interested in Titanic, so it was like not just that. I was finding like any resource I could. God, I cannot freaking do anything tonight. I don't know why.
Two. There has to be enough eggs
I
up there.
have one, but I'm
It
dead.
is. I was not fast enough.
Have you learned substrafing yet?
What?
Substrafing.
Oh. I was like, what?
Sorry, I talk too fast when I'm angry.
Don't
Bunter's
be
ready to
angry.
ass.
Bro's thumping right now.
All right. Oh my god, Clarence has been talking. Clarence, you're so fucking quiet again. You're the voice in our heads. I saw it turn green that time.
I am your voices again.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you were talking in voice, I didn't hear anything.
No, please.
Yeah.
They haven't talked to me in a while. Oh, that got too real. Hi everyone, how are you?
Clarence is at 200% volume and I can't hear him.
The fuck?
I also have Clarence at 200%.
Wait, let me change to my iPad because my freaking mic is doing it's doo-doo right now, doing shit.
Alright.
Alright. This will be my last game because we either lose and I go overachiever, or we win and I don't want to lose any more rank.
I've dropped to like professional, but I don't care because I get it back so fast it doesn't matter. Plus it lets me like hang out with like newbies and stuff that I get to be like, haha, watch this.
I imagined you as the smug TikTok emoji.
I do make a lot of smug faces. I don't know how that happens so much, but
I was imagining that.
I get a lot of like screenshots sometimes post-stream from people that are like, look at this smug fucking face you made.
Oh wait, I just remembered more about how I should lie to people in public. I was on the train and this like family had like a bunch of suitcases and they were like, hey, how well do you know the city? And I'm like, I don't really like live in the city, but like I know like a few things. And they were like, yeah, we just came from Tampa, we're visiting. And they were like, where do you live? I give them the actual town I live in. Why the fuck did I do that?
Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Okay, and they were like, what's your name? And I'm like, Nicole. And then they start praying for me.
Oh, good.
So I'm like, just going along with it.
I think I've killed 2 people with this slamming lid. Using it to smash enemies, and somebody kept going under it.
I'm not under because the fucking...
Somebody...
Clarence, your mic is just now peaking, but we still can't understand you that well.
It just sounds like somebody very far away talking.
I'm using my speakers.
I love how we get like moments where we can hear you perfectly fine, and then when we're all talking, we just can't hear a goddamn thing you're saying.
Oh, I'm a Squiffer. What am I doing?
It'll be like that sometimes.
Ah!
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow.
Then
What are you doing up here? Go to the basket.
let me take that for a bit. Okay, ready, let's go.
Oh,
Sending over a bunch of eggs.
Trying not to die.
Oh, stop.
yeah, we're trying to survive.
I'm just letting you know.
The car, follow my car.
I'll get the stinger, it's fine.
All right, I'm getting away from the basket.
Ow! Fucking flyfish. Mi amor. You can squish it so that the little guys stop spawning.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god. Okay. I live. Bam. Yeah, usually when like the minute somebody starts asking like too many questions, I immediately become wary. like if you're like a complete stranger and you're like, "Hey, you know, how's the weather?" That's all good. But like the minute like or even asking my name is fine, but like if you start doing the whole like, "So, where do you live?" That immediately I'm like, "What are you up to?" Like it's like an immediate thing where I'm like, you know, I'm from around.
I'm from a place.
Yeah, I exist. What's it to
I'm
you?
a person. You can trust me.
Double big shot, I got it.
There's a bunch of eggs over on the other shore where I am.
Who's with me? Go! Show! These are my big shots! Fuck you!
The hell,
No! Mine!
fine.
He
You can die
earns
for
for
a
big
monster.
shot.
I will.
He will too.
I'm getting snippety sniped. Okay,
Yeah, I was booyah bombing.
I was making
I
sure
died
it was
to a
happening.
co-op.
I'm not over there, so I can't see.
I died to a co-op because the Moz followed Tyler out, actually. That's really funny.
Okay, so what I'm gonna need is for you
Fresh
guys
tool.
to like lock in, okay?
I'm going to need a tripling strike.
I am doing egg things.
Oh, help me. Oh,
But if you
Tyler's
give me
getting
a
my
second,
ass.
all right, we're gonna do one here, here, and over there. Ah, boom. Oh no. Okay.
Just barely. King!
Another one?
It's been fucking long enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
it did not feel
Also,
like
we're a
it.
full team, so there's a higher chance that we could literally get it
I didn't know that.
twice in a row. Because it goes off of 400%
Oh
instead of
my
100%.
god.
Double roller, interesting. I
Two
got Brella.
rollers and the umbrella.
I did not read Brella correctly.
But
Coho jumping.
Where is... Oh, I barely missed it. Ugh.
I
Oh, that little circle is in the perfect spot for me in my roller.
Yes. Oh my god.
Well, didn't see the bomb. Again.
I think it's fixed now, I think. Try to use my mic again. My piece.
Yes, we can hear you better now.
yeah.
Oh god, Nicole.
Oh no. The foot.
Oh, I fell.
Hello?
Yes.
Wait, you can hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good. Okay, I need to freaking buy another mic, a decent one.
I mean, your mic is good when it works, like
Mhm.
audio quality wise.
Yeah. But
Just
because
shoot.
sometimes
Yes, we got that
Slow
bit down.
down. We at least got one
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, because sometimes it goes shit sometimes because I don't know why. Maybe when I put it down. Yeah.
Mm.
I definitely had to
Because
turn you
I'm
up, but I can hear you.
because I'm using a webcam for my mic.
Ooh,
Because
Really?
yeah.
that sounds good for a webcam mic.
I know, right?
It sounds really
Yeah.
good for a webcam mic.
Mm-hmm. When I literally put it in in near to my mouth, it will sound good, but I don't know why. Sometimes. Ugh.
We passed the wave. Why are you leaving?
They said they were leaving no matter what because they were either going to reach a rank they wanted to stay at, or they were scared of losing more rank.
Mm.
I'm also hungry.
Oh, well, there you go. The
She
real
hungry.
reason comes out.
She's hungry.
Let me guess. Pizza?
Pizza.
Yes.
What kind of pizza?
Let's go
You
pizza.
eat anything else?
I had
Yes.
pork and pasta salad.
Pizza.
I haven't had pizza in I don't know how long.
I only have pizza when I'm at Tyler's house, I'll be honest.
It wasn't that long ago, but it was like a few weeks ago because I wanted to try like the Domino's, like they had like the new stuffed crust or whatever, and I was like,
I don't.
I'm kind
I
of
don't know
curious.
why I thought you were gonna say that you were gonna try pizza, like for the first
I was gonna try
time.
pizza. I've heard about it since I was a kid, and I thought,
I-
know what? It's
I
about
discovered this
time
new
I
thing
try
recently
pizza.
called pizza. POV Canadians in the 50s.
It'd be funnier if I like mispronounced it. I've been hearing about this thing
Hey,
called
pizza.
pizza?
Pizza.
I don't know, something like
Pizza.
that. You
Papaya.
ever heard of that? You put pepperonis on them? I don't know. I've been hearing a lot about it. I wanted to go ahead and try it.
One of the funniest this is on topic. One of the funniest TikTok trends I've ever seen is non-American, specifically like Japanese and Chinese people going and doing that kind of thing with American foods the same way Americans do that with their foods.
Oh yeah. Like being dramatic
Or
about it on
funniest
purpose
fucking
and
thing.
stuff.
Or the
Yes.
one where they're like, guys, this house has like Jesus in it, so America core.
Yeah, those ones. I love those because it's just like it's making fun of the tourists for being so weird about things that are A, normal in the country's culture, and also B, technically normal in their own culture, just in a different light.
My favorite joke of that was somebody was like, yeah, but like why do like Japanese people have such a problem with like the weeb stuff, you know? And the guy was like, okay, well, like imagine if you were just like minding your own business at like the local Burger King or something, and some dude walked in with like an American flag shirt, a cowboy hat, gigantic boots with spurs, and like walked up to you and was like clearly not from America, and was like, howdy, partner, I'm American. He was like, wouldn't you at least be a little bit like, what's this guy's deal? And he was like,
And it
okay.
happens at least once a day.
Yeah, he was like, okay, well, when you put it that way, and he was like, yeah, exactly. Like, they don't hate those people, but they do get very annoyed, and justifiably so. Because it's not about, like, wanting to experience the culture, it's, like, being weird.
Obsessed with the
Yeah,
fictionalized, idealized
yeah,
culture.
like, you're being obnoxious. Like, you're not like, hey, I kind of am interested in your culture, and I would like to experience it. It's like, no, instead, you're like, you
Watch
you
one
all
anime.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. It's like, come on, like, of course they're gonna get a little like, oh god, one of these.
This is like watching Seinfeld and saying that. Like,
That's how all Americans are.
Yeah.
God forbid they see something like The Room.
God, now I'm thinking about the thing of
Hi,
I
Mark.
think it was specifically a Japanese group on 4chan arguing about the sub versus dub of King of the Hill.
There's a
I love that post. Also, why is this fucking scrapper floating?
Bro is edging.
Cállate!
Pigeon impression.
Oh, that perfect bomb. Okay. Well, it was either the mall or swim straight into a steelhead bomb. Those were
If
my
we
options.
lose next round, I will be an overachiever again.
I think I'm
Get good.
skill
Real.
issue.
My skill issue.
Let
I
me
have
look at
been
my
attempting
notes.
to train you for like a year.
You're gonna have to get one of those clicky things.
I do have one of those clicky things. I do have one
Start
of those.
triggering a Pavlovian
I know exactly
response. Hey, if you do good, you get the clickies.
You get to hear a little click.
No!
Whoa.
Let's see, which one of those drawers was it? I know it's in the Alex drawers. I know I saw it last time I cleaned. But I have one because there was some sort of fucking animal event at my school, and we were supposed to buy them, but I stole one.
Yo.
But yeah, I have a dog clicker.
Oh shit, I forgot to do my delis. Delis. I gotcha delis.
How many gacha games dailies do you do every day?
Basically one.
Just Wawa?
Just one, and yeah, just one. Basically, what I do is I do my packs in Pokemon TCG. I pack it TCG and yeah, and play ranked games. And do my one
No.
one my dailies in WoW after.
It says a lot about me that when you said dailies, my first thought was webkins.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna hump out because I'm gonna make dinner and play with my friend.
Okay.
You're going to see Bitch Boy?
Yeah.
She's going to the milk and cigarette store.
No.
What kind of milk-shaped cigarette do you want today?
Oh.
I want one that is shaped like a fish stick. No, actually, I want a fish stick.
Nicole, put the egg away!
With the cigarette in it.
Sitting right next
I'm
to the
gonna-
basket with a fucking egg.
And I'm like, a fish stick with a cigarette in it.
Not present.
She's never present.
In own head, thinking of fish sticks.
With a cigarette in it.
Just editing like an image in your head with like Photoshop or something. mental
rotating in her brain.
Photoshop, adding stuff to it.
No, stop! You said that and it started happening.
Hey Nicole, can you say horizontal rotating fish in German?
Horizontal rotating fish.
That's a meme we keep getting on our fucking TikTok feeds. It's so stupid.
Okay, in the way that we were talking about hyperfixations, when I like get obsessed with a character, it's not like in the sense that I have to like I do tend to know quite a bit about them, but it's more so in the fact that they're just in my brain all the time.
Yeah.
Like, literally, with one of my own characters that I've been obsessed with, I was
Nicola.
literally having her do the Club Penguin dance in my brain.
Hey, I mean, whatever entertains you. I do.
Yeah.
If I get lost in my own head, you can tell because I do the stereotypical like my eyes glaze over. Like it is
Yeah,
very easy to tell when I'm not actually here right now.
I am staring at you.
Like
That's like my default expression.
it's not my default, but the minute I start retreating into my own thoughts, I absolutely like there's no discussion. Like people that know me are just like, you know, hey man,
Oh, we lost
hey,
him.
come back to Earth. And I'm like, oh, so yeah, sorry, I was thinking about something.
Like, remember, Hunter, how I just zone out and you're like scared?
Yeah, that's what happens to me. My eyes get apparently my eyes get really big, and I am completely like unfocused. Like I usually just seem to pick a spot, and I'm just staring.
The funniest part is though is that sometimes I'm not even thinking about anything. I'm just
All right,
like
we have Grisco bucket. We have Grisco bucket.
Yeah,
This
I
is
was gonna
perfect.
say if we can bring this closer, I can actually do something about it. But...
This way.
Mm,
Alright. I love you both so much.
Love you
love
too.
you too.
It was very fun playing with you, Foxy.
yeah.
See you when I read Persona again.
Do what?
See you for
When you
Persona.
Oh
do
yeah, absolutely.
Shit. Please. Good.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh. Oh.
Hey,
Oh. I need space and ink.
Fuck this. Okay.
I think about the fact that the like German word for barbecue is like grill party.
That's awesome. I love that.
I also love that their word for birth control is anti-baby pilling.
Guys, can you get them? Nope. Okay.
I got small fried.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, I just don't have the ink. I was trying to pull them away so that we could do eggs.
No, 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 no!
I
I don't think we can do this.
Who the fuck is like missing me dramatically?
No! Ah, that was kind of doable. We weren't on the same page with our random about bringing them to the basket.
Not at all.
shit.
Okay.
Also,
You
don't mind me. I'm
good?
playing COD right now. So.
No, you're fine. I was just teasing. It just was funny just to have that suddenly.
By the
Grill
way,
party.
Yuri, I forget.
Mhm.
Do you have Among Us?
No, I like repo and like stuff like that. I could absolutely have fun with, but like the deception games, I'm just gonna end up fumbling around like an idiot, constant, and just being either like murdered constantly or very obviously murdering people and then being thrown out of the game where I have to sit and watch. What? Why? What are you doing? What'd you do that for?
Dumbass.
You want me to get that? Okay.
I was close.
I couldn't tell. Like, I was like, are you, like, goofing, or are you actually trying to hit that?
No, I was trying.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, I got a little bit of it, but I moved.
I mean, I like, could give it a try sometimes. Probably, like, as a goof.
Aww.
Like, stuff like,
April Fool.
stuff like repo and stuff actually is interesting to me. Like, I'm actually like, you know, I should probably give those a try because I wanna.
It's unfortunate how much I love Among Us with the deception part because I love lying to people's faces
I just don't
in
think
games.
I just don't think I'd be very good at it.
Youngin wasn't
I
very
think-
good at it, and it was pretty funny.
Think I've proven that I'm not good at lying to people.
Yeah, neither are you.
Ooh.
I lied straight to your faces when it was literally just the 5 of us. And I don't know how I got away with imposter twice with all of you. Genuinely. That was not my best performance, and you guys just fucking bought it.
We're losing. Fuck.
Like, I think the best part is that you guys were just like, oh yeah, it's just 3 of us left. But we're not going to vote anyone out in the chance that it's the imposter to hopefully win like that. We're just going to, you know, keep going and hope that we can finish our tasks.
Oh, I'm dead.
And all I had to do was follow one of you around and kill you. Come on, Evelyn, please.
One more, yeah.
Okay,
Are you kidding me?
Did you die after the fact? You did.
I
What the fuck is this rotation? We got Blaster, Range Blaster, and then Stringer and Reflux.
The game is actively working against us. It does not want us to succeed. The game is our greatest foe.
Hey, Clarence, can you check the Splatoon wiki and tell me what's in open right now?
Hold, I'm playing. Wait.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were playing games. Sorry. I would, but I need to start my Duolingo lesson. I have like 40 minutes.
I mean,
Can you say that in English, Nicole?
Duolingo.
Oh my god, okay, so she loves doing this stupid Australian accent bit. Sorry, Australian quotation marks accent. And the other day we were playing Repo and she started panicking and did the accent.
I can't imagine slipping into like a fake accent because I got like flustered. Oi, crikey!
Like, I can't
I
for
don't
the
even
life
know.
of me fucking talk in a consistent accent.
I don't even know how I would explain myself afterwards because somebody's gonna be like, "I'm sorry, did you just say crikey?" No.
I literally was like, Arnar!
Oh, right, like the really bad hammy one.
Yeah, because it's the only accent she does.
Arnar, Clear, the condensation.
Also, Clarence, I feel like you tried to say something.
Wait. What is it you want me to search?
The Splatoon wiki, it will have the current rotations for everything. Can you check what is an Anarchy open?
Okay, Anarchy open.
Yes, please and thank you.
I also do my really shitty British accent.
I would have Tyler
sometimes.
do it, but she's not here.
Okay.
I think we all have like a shitty accent that we mess around with.
I used to do a British accent when I was nervous, and I have like partial video proof of this. My audio isn't there, but the reactions of people is, and they are clearly mentioning the British accent, and it's so fucking funny. Because the thing is, I would do that as a panic, and this was during TF2. This was before I like actually tried starting to lower my voice, which this is lower than how it used to be in those videos. Shit, please get across. And they would focus less on being misogynistic, for obvious reasons, and focus more on the accent and be like, oh my god, you're British, bottle of water, and shit like that. It was so funny, it distracted the fuck out of them.
Literally, at first, I thought he was British.
It was a nervous reaction for so long.
Yeah, that's real. You would like send me audio messages on an app, and
Yeah,
I'd be like,
an app.
"Oh, he's British." Okay.
I've seen a few people from.
Yeah, an app.
Actually, there's an Australian streamer I watch that has made fun of the accent like on their own before. I can't remember what brought it up. It was something about not sounding Australian or something like that. Because I think somebody was like, "Wait, you're British, aren't you?" And he was like, "No." And they were like, "Well, where are you from then?" Or whatever. And he was like, "I'm Australian," or whatever. And the guy was like, "No, you're not." And he goes, "Oh, what? Because I don't." And he went into this like super hardcore stereotypical Australian accent and started talking about Foster's beer and like freaking like kangaroos and shit, and made him feel bad because he was like, "Is that what I'm supposed to sound like? Is that what it's?"
Wait,
I
No,
think it's on
literally,
the homepage, Clarence.
homepage.
Yeah.
literally all the time. Like in one of my favorite shows, one of the main characters has an
Blueberry.
Australian accent, and this whole time I
Schedule?
thought it was a British
View
accent.
Splatoon 3 schedule.
Wait, what is this term?
View Splatoon 3 schedule. It's to the right. You see the yellow character?
Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is hilariously backwards way of getting the schedule. I'm sorry, is it saying only the previous one? What?
Maybe, I think so.
Like, why does both sides say previous? What's happening there?
Let me see.
It's either clamblets or, not clam. It's either tower or zones right now.
Right now it is open is tower control, series is clamlet.
Okay, so why is it labeled weird on the wiki? Anyways, thank you, Clarence.
Wait. Yeah, no, wait a minute. No. It's Splat Zones open Rainmaker series. I think. I think this is right.
If you want what my app says, it says Défense des Zones is in Ouvert, and Mission Basigarde is in Syrie.
Fascinating.
Yeah. One of my coworkers also speaks French, and at the end of her shift, she came over and just started talking to me in French, and we complained about customers in French.
Okay, no, it's Splat Zones. For like 30 more minutes, it looks like. Yeah, 30 more minutes, and then it swaps to tower control for a series. I mean, open. Series is Rainmaker, and then Clamblitz. Is that like you're sick of Salmon Run? Hello?
Doing my lesson, what?
Oh, sorry. If you're doing your lesson, I'm going to take like a quick BRB to stretch and refill my water, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Real.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, we all do things. I'll be right back.
While me, I'm going to freaking do shit.
Okay.
Do dumb shit right now, so.
Okay.
So okay.
We got lobby music, Clarence?
Yeah. I sometimes do this sometimes because brain is too bored. Oh.
I normally just hear the song in my head. Oh, Jesus, sorry.
Please hold.
I recognize this song. Did you send this one to music suggestions yet?
No, not yet. I'm going to send it later.
Okay. By the way, I did add a bunch more cringe songs to the words playlist, so that way you all may suffer the next art stream.
Oh
I
no.
hope you all enjoy.
Okay. Also, start I'm going to BRB for a bit. I'm going to buy something. I've been
Okay.
buy something for a bit.
Enjoy your purchase, I guess.
Okay.
Hi.
Also, enjoy the music.
I checked the weather thing again, and it pretty much was like, nah. You might get like a little more like sprinkles of something, but no more like weather that's threatening.
Yeah.
I found some
At least that's good.
granola with like sunflower seeds and stuff in it. Mmm.
Nicole, what the fuck did you send?
What? Oh.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I hate you. Divorce. Where are the divorce papers? Where's my
They're in the
divorce-
pinned in our group chat. Go.
Foxy, humor me. Can you check music suggestions?
What? Where is this?
Music suggestions in media.
Oh. The Ballad of Charlie the Hero. Something, something, something. Yeah, I know that song. What about it?
No.
Good song. Never heard the Ballad of Charlie
Foxy, do
the
you want to
Hero?
guess how many times I have watched Smiling Friends?
I have literally like watched it and then immediately like started over from the first episode and just watched it again.
Literally, I've watched it at least 9 times.
It's the one where Pym becomes Gollum.
Yeah. Why does Charlie get to have all the fun?
And then it turns out they were carrying a bomb the whole time.
Yeah.
Is that a bomb? I don't know, man. Okay. Oh, what I asked was that like a hint that you want to do like not Salmon Run?
The Anarchy? No, I just want to know it was open.
Because I don't care. Like if that's
Well,
something that appeals.
Well, because it sounded like Nicole was getting frustrated. I wanted to see if there was a good mode to play in open for her.
Is whatever's on a good one? I mean, if we need a breather from Salmon Run, I am down to do like Anarchy and mess around. I don't care. It's not like I haven't gotten a decent amount of wild card in at this point.
I'm good with whatever.
You're the deciding factor here.
Me?
Oh, I'm pro
okay. I
40
was like,
right
why
now.
would I fucking? So we're good doing this, or we want to swap?
I'm good with this.
Okay. I don't know what my favorite episode of like the first season of Smiling Friends is. Probably the either the Frowning Friends one or the Halloween episode. I think those are probably my favorites off the top of my head. Of course, the final one too, with Gilbert Gottfried's one of his last roles. Which was really funny because everybody was like, he would absolutely get a kick out of, like, hey, you know, one of his last roles before he died was he played God in a cartoon. Oh no. Yep. That freaking delay with the brush. Like, there was no way for me to get out of there. Oop.
Foxy.
Hmm?
There you go.
They just popped up.
Well, no, I was just warning you that
Oh.
bad shit was about to happen because I watched them both die at the same time, and then I'm like, ah, shit, I need to deal with all these lessers in the way. And I couldn't.
Little guy swarmed me. Not sure why that dude... Okay. I was gonna say, not sure why they're helping you with the big shot. Like, you usually only need, like,
Oh,
one
they were
person.
here first.
Oh. Thought I saw them moving to
I went
you.
to help them because they're fucking e-leader.
Oh. You sure you don't want to do
So it's like, I don't think I should leave the e-leader alone at the fucking shore.
Nope.
Maybe Anarchy
I was
is
just
a
gonna
good
say,
idea.
are you sure about that whole decision with Anarchy? Because it
Because if
sounds like
you're
maybe...
gonna be... If you're gonna be an e-leader on the shore trying to get the big shot by yourself, I'm gonna go play Splat Zones.
Blend! I love spinning with a roller. Whee! We got Steelio incoming. If we can let that get closer. That is, if it would stop turning the fuck around. Dude.
Ow. Yep.
By the way, Nicole, because this rotation doesn't last too long into tomorrow, do you want to play Repo again tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, we can.
Because we've been getting pretty good at it as, like, a duo, which is shocking, because... I mean, at least I'm not with a teammate who's throwing, kind of. I'm now with a dumbass.
But a dumbass who will listen to you.
Sometimes.
I've seen some pretty
Yeah,
funny
sometimes.
bits with Repo. Like one of them,
Oh my
like the
God.
lying was a big thing because like at one point this dude, he had something and he'd been like bitching at the others for like breaking stuff, and it was just him and the other person, and they broke something like worth a ton, and they were still mid like shouting at each other, and the dude was just like, I'm actually gonna tell them that you're the one that destroyed that or something. And like the next time they bumped into people, he was the only one with them. The guy that broke the thing wasn't nearby yet, and he just goes, hey man, you know, I gotta tell y'all something. He was messing around with like one of those big like grandfather clocks, and he like smashed it to pieces. And like as he's saying it, they're doing, you know, the VoIP thing, so like you hear a voice in the distance just going, hey, 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 and he comes running up at like full sprint with his little character's mouth flapping, going, you were not supposed to tell anyone about that. I was like, oh god, there's actual I mean, you don't have to, obviously, but I was like, oh god, you could do deception in this game, too.
Yeah.
I didn't break anything.
You can do deception in any game, really.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I am back for a bit, going to cook lunch. Yeah. I'm gonna cook lunch. We're having corned beef.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So, Nicole, do you want open?
Let's do open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Forgot how to do this. Oh yeah. Oh no.
3 silver. 1 gold.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
I was still being a snipey little bastard. What do I want to do?
Nah, the one I have is fine.
Maybe we do.
I have 400 silver.
Wee.
Damn.
Ooh, let's go gambling. Red, I will shatter this thing.
Red.
It was another. I will strangle you. That it was another duplicate banner.
I got processed illusion.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Guess I'll just do my usual until I get bored.
I'm doing rain pencil, by the way.
Yeah, I just
Also, I have a
grabbed,
room open.
I just grabbed my edit.
I think I'm Blob Lover.
I love your insistence on using the notifications tab. It's really funny.
What?
To join,
What was I supposed to do?
on the normal match menu, you can flip the things over, and it'll be like, play with friends!
Yeah, but does it?
And then you can join that way.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's just really funny. I see everyone else do the other way. Unless they're joining through a pool. Just something I noticed.
well, I didn't know. Thought you had to
I
do
just
the thing.
noticed things, okay? Not making fun of you, it's an observation.
Oh, I know. I'm not actually offended.
I know. I'm
Oh.
playing with the bit.
That would be dumb. Want some more of this granola? What is all in this? Let's see. Cinnamon pecans. Sunflower seeds.
Easy.
Oh, pumpkin seeds are in here too. What?
Easy.
Oh, I guess it is. What
No,
those are.
not this map again. Oh, I was stuck on this map the last time I was using rain pencil. This is gonna be fun. I mean, I did kinda well, to be fair, but
Gotta get
it's
back.
pencil.
Gotta get back into PvP mode.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the way to do it.
I got the heavy edit somehow.
I didn't see the grenade. I don't know how I didn't see it.
I made the brush kill itself, which is nice. Jumped off the edge. Yeah. Oh, well, one of our... Sorry, our rando, rather. Fell into the water.
To be honest, that happens to me on this map sometimes. I forget where I can go.
I feel like it happens to everyone. It's just really funny. Oh my god, the brush is behind us.
You're so right.
I got to watch that from third person too. That was really funny.
I mean, I got the other guy, but not the brush. The brush is a little spazzy. Like they're bouncing around and flailing.
They also have 2 Emprys.
I wasn't even paying attention. Gotta be honest, I zone out when I'm doing Anarchy. After that, like, what, month or 2 of Anarchy, like, actually trying, my Anarchy battery is just dead as far as, like, actually, like, what the hell was that?
I hit my knee.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the weird sounds?
It's the misshapen kneecap, so it hurts more.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
My desk has a bunch of sharp, pointy bits.
I just happen to keep hitting it right underneath the kneecap, so it's like very sensitive.
Mm.
You would not believe the fact that I have gotten dislocated kneecaps from hitting my knees on like a surface like that, or one specific time, and I had to be on crutches for like a month because it was like genuinely like partially dislocated. My kneecap got caught on a cabinet on like the handle, and it just kind of.
Oh god.
I think my worst leg-related injury was a pretty, like, pretty horrible one. In fact, I think to this day that, because that was like a few years ago, that was like the worst pain I think I've been in. I tripped on a cord, and when I planted my foot, I like somehow, I guess because I was like stumbling, I somehow like curled my big toe under my foot and came down on it like full force. Like I basically
Ooh.
folded my big toe under my foot and stepped on it. And
Ooh.
like my stepdad was here, and he even like immediately was like, I actually heard like your toe make some sort of like horrible like popping sound. And it was so painful, like that I literally was doing the like Family Guy thing, you know, where I was just on the floor doing the oh. And when I finally when he was finally able to get like a look at it, he was like, oh. And I was like, is it like bad? And he was like, you have somehow separated your like
Boing?
the nail bed from the nail. And I was like, oh,
God,
great.
it's like Squidward.
He was like, I can literally see into your toe. And I was like, oh, good. And yeah, it was like the first time in like ever that I had to have crutches because like I could not walk on it. Even like, I think like a few months later, I still couldn't like put like pressure on it. So that was my worst like foot injury or leg related injury ever.
I think mine is that I like broke my toe low key. That's about it.
I think I broke mine, and I probably broke it that time too. But like, yeah, I'm doing Splatoon. I wanted to do a little bit of the Salmon Run.
Wild card.
Yeah, the wild card. But we did like pretty good amount of that. So now we're doing some Anarchy. Aggressive PvP action.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was basically when I mentioned like maybe I broke it, he was like, you know, we could go to like the doctor or something, but like they don't do much for toes. They just
that's what my mom said.
Yeah, and so I was like, so there's just like no point. And he was like, you're basically gonna get like a medical bill for what you could just do here, which is stay off of it. You know, clean it because of like the open part of like my nail bed being separated. He was like, make sure it stays clean and stuff, and you know, it'll get, you know, better over time.
Also, I am back.
Hi.
Welcome back. Well, that my mom said that, but mainly because my sister, like, well, she was a nurse at one point, but my sister also had literally broken her toe in color guard, like, less than, like, 2 months before.
The younger
something.
sister with the situationship boyfriend, or is this a half-sister?
No, my younger sister.
Okay.
Well, they've stopped talking. They're, like, fully done, for real, for real.
Sure.
He was worse than her other ex.
I feel like with these maps, I need to switch to my other go-to for, what you call it? The thing.
But for me, I've mostly had, like, arm injuries. Like, I fractured my right arm when I was in, like, 1st grade. Because I jumped off the bed.
I did a, like, what do they call it? Like a hairline fracture on my arm one time.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's
And then,
it, actually.
And then I broke my left wrist in 2 spots in, like, 5th grade when I fell off my bike.
Oh, no, I'm stupid. I also have a pretty, like, not severe, but pretty bad hand injury where I basically, like, disintegrated one of my knuckles. Yeah, like, it's basically like a slope off this. If you can't really tell unless I, like make a fist and, like, point it at you, and then you can just see that there's the pinky knuckles just not there. My hand just sort of slopes off.
I actively think about the fact that one of my teachers in 8th grade was like, yeah, I was a football player in high school, and I broke my pinky really badly, and they kind of just, like, crunched the bones together or some shit. So he was like, yeah, if you feel my pinky, it just, like, feels like not like a pinky.
At least 3 of them, except for the junior. The junior is the only one who's different.
What? Oh, you mean like they're on a team or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone but the junior, we just fought.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I don't think I went to go touch his pinky. I was like...
Nah, I have, like, full use of all my fingers and everything, because they were like, they were like, no, you don't have to worry about that. You're gonna have, like, full use of, because I was really worried, because I was like, it's my dominant hand. I was like, I really don't want to.
I would rather not lose that.
Yeah, I was like, I kind of need that for, like, writing and things. The only thing that happened was 2 of the fingers were, like, crossed over each other from the injury, and they put them back, but, like, they still sort of, like they're not connected, obviously, but if I try to separate them, it's like something that I actually have to, like, think about doing. Like, I have to focus, because the natural way, like, my fingers spread now is the 2 that had crossed over each other, like, to stick together now. Essentially, if I try to do, like, a high five, my fingers do, like, the Spock thing from, like, Star Trek.
I had, like, some other injury, I thought.
I think those are the extent of, like, my bone-related injuries. I surprisingly got away with, like, not having a bunch of those, unlike most kids I knew.
I did, like, this... In 8th grade, I did this, like, gym thing over the summer. Or actually, like, most of it. I did stop partway through it, but I got, like, 2/3 of the way through it. But, it was... Basically, we did track for an hour.
Oof.
And then we did weightlifting for an hour, and that was it. And that was at like 8 a.m. on a Wednesday over the summer, and I was, 14, so I was like, I want to sleep in.
Yeah, that was like me.
But it was also my choice to do it, because I liked weightlifting, and I was like, oh yeah, I like weightlifting.
It was like me in soccer.
I don't like track.
Yeah, no, I loved like soccer, but like when we started doing like tournaments and stuff, oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to be up at like 5 in the morning. It's like, why though? It's
Why?
the weekend.
Yeah, literally, that was like me with marching band. I became a band kid.
Yeah, I had a few friends that were in marching band, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do that stuff.
My marching band is like really good. I've heard they've kind of gone downhill though, which is really funny because when they leave, they'll be like, "You want to think that we won't do as well without you, but we'll be fine."
Mm-hmm.
They literally told us that.
Yeah.
And you know what is actually happening? Yeah, but yeah, with the gym thing, we had an exercise where we did planks.
Ugh.
But with weights on our back.
Oh, that seems not safe, actually.
And one of them fell on my arm.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Weird how that happens.
I went to the doctor. My grandma brought me to the doctor.
My grandma had to bring me to the doctor for my hand thing.
Oh my god, look at us.
Yeah, my parents were like out of town or something. It happened on
my
her
parents
watch.
were at work.
Oh no, that didn't start happening until like in high school for me.
It was like summer.
Gave up on sniping, huh? Eh?
Well, he's like vaguely doing it.
Eh? Eh? Eh?
Minecraft villager.
Eh?
Eh.
Oh.
Huh. I would pretend to be a villager all the time in high school. But also with the gym thing, so at the time, I considered myself bisexual. This is important context, okay? One of the dudes, like the coaches, he was like, okay guys, we're gonna do this exercise. We were a group of all dudes, and they were like, how exactly did he phrase it? He was like, don't look at each other.
Oh, okay.
I know some of you.
Oh, is there? Are we the only ones playing?
It's the golden diamond of fucking some time.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay, start on talk when your mouth is full, please.
But he was like, don't touch each other. I know some of you might like that, but don't do it.
Why?
This was a coach.
I was gonna say, what the hell?
And every time he said it, because he said it multiple times, I was like, what the fuck?
It's a very strange thing to...
It, like, made me really feel like I didn't belong there, and I already felt like I didn't.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
I'm being very aggressive with the roller.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, let's do this. Let's do this.
And now I'm dead. Because Baby's First Special got me.
They have beacons, by the way.
Oh, do they?
From the dualies, and they're actually placing them.
I see them.
Yes, I'm going ham again. Let's go. I'm not going ham with the...
Ay, pidon.
Sorry.
I like this song, at least.
Are you listening to the music that Clarence is providing?
No, I'm the in-game music. I like this song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do it.
I'm making my way through a 42-hour video essay.
Oh my god. About what?
A sitcom from the 60s.
Oh.
like a sitcom cinematic universe from the 60s.
A sitcom cinematic universe from the 60s.
Yeah.
Like Dallas?
Like, you know how
What are you watching?
it's like about right now he's talking about the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, stuff like that. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, I did it. Sorry.
This isn't going to be fun if we're the only people playing. Because these guys are super sweaty.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll add this to the playlist too. It's good. Too good.
I will when I get the chance.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Izzy, you EP over there? I swear to God, if you fall off like that, I'm gonna laugh at you. Tower control.
Also, you were eating earlier, Star?
I've been eating this whole time, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have spoken several times, even on stream with my mouth full. I'm surprised this is the first time you've noticed that.
Why did my sister just send me this picture of my dad? That's really fucked up in perspective.
Here.
No, just click on it.
It didn't say anything about you. How does it know that, like...
No. Go leave and go back to that menu again.
This?
Yep, flip it over. Click on it.
Oh. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know there was a thing.
Why the fuck did your sister take a picture of your dad like that? What?
Oh, my sister, she does shit like that. She has so many fucked up pictures of my dad. I mean, I have some too. One of them is his contact picture on my phone.
God, my creator is awake. She's Greek, so she's got more bizarre hours than I do.
I just have to eat now again because I've been.
She apparently had nightmares all night. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. And apparently people from the community were involved in them, so she put "fuck you."
Yeah.
Like, that's reasonable.
Oh.
They're a filthy League player.
What's happening?
What's happening with what? Mine says it's calculating our Anarchy power.
Yeah, it's always said that.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. If it's the same people. Is it? I think it is. Or is it one of them, isn't it?
Yummy yogurt.
I think Hammer,
I feel like
but
one of
I
those
thought it
names
was
look
Hammer
familiar.
spelled differently.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe these are new people. Maybe we're just having really bad luck, or they don't want to play tower control. Oh, I have a sprinkler. What the fuck am I doing? I thought I still had the curler.
Get on that tower.
I'm here as well. Doing the guard.
Yeah, Nicole, you be tower, bitch.
I died.
Yeah. That's usually what I do anyway.
Yeah, I prefer to guard the tower rather than, like, actively, like, fight on it. I know you get, like, a special boost or something, but... I don't think I can do anything about the person up there.
Oh, I got hammered. Dark Human is the Splatling's title.
Dark Human, huh?
And they're pale as fuck, too, which is really funny.
Yeah.
I say that as I'm, like, right underneath them in the gazebo. I thought I would have died to the Zuka, but I died to probably a random shot from the fucking gal.
The Zuka turned on me as soon as they saw me and blasted me.
Clarence, don't get
Yes?
Foxy in trouble.
What?
Oh shit.
What
Oh
happened?
shit.
Don't do whatever you're doing. I don't know what's happening, but don't do it.
Oh shit.
I can
Wait,
hear
you can
Clarence's music through his mic.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
There are times I've had to yell at Tyler about that shit, and she like argues with me. It's just like, you're not the one in charge here. Turn your fucking music down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a no-no. The last thing I need is some kind of strike.
Especially before you reach affiliate. That's going to
Yeah,
be
that's
hell.
pretty much a death sentence.
And there goes our lead.
Rest in peace.
I can't do anything about the hammer. They're staying out of me shooting zone. Like, literally, I can't do anything about this. There we go. I needed them to peek out, which for some reason they did.
Shockingly, none of them have stealth jump. I'm surprised that the carbon doesn't.
Well, I died.
Also, don't mind me eating right now. I'm having my lunch.
Oh, you little hypocrite. Talking with your mouth full.
Yes.
So rude.
Oh shit, I have to go to bed in like an hour.
How dare you?
Yeah, it's freaking 12.
Yeah, how dare I have work
Bed is
tomorrow.
for squares. That's what people used to say, I think.
Yes.
I'm not a square.
You might be. You might be. That's the problem here. That's what we're talking
I'm more
about.
like round.
I'm circular. Don't call me square. What is that doofus's problem going after you instead of taking the tower?
I don't know.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna get a soda, but nobody else is.
No, I think we all got sodas, actually.
Okay. Good.
Oog.
I thought that the tower was gonna run it over.
Oh, it did.
Yeah,
but
it
not in
will.
time.
Oh, okay, but well, that's all that matters.
2 gold.
I only got the 1. I was doing better when we were doing whatever we were doing.
3 gold.
Oh my god!
Oh. Ne personne veut me foutre.
Not sure why I haven't... Oh, right, because of my other roller build.
Alright.
I was like, not sure why I'm running Ninja Squid when I've got the Dynamo open. But that's because this is like my all-purpose generic words.
There you go.
I think this was for my Flingza, maybe? Because it was like the one I like using the most.
Izzy's growling in her sleep.
Ooh.
Sorry, I just heard it. Silly kitty. I don't think I have a Flingza build. I don't even remember if I got that one to 4 stars. Probably not, because someone else was playing it, so I probably wasn't allowed to.
Flingza
I don't know what you're
probably-
talking about.
Flingza's probably my favorite roller, just because it kind of was like an all-purpose sort of thing. Like, you could run over people, but you could also just like swim right up to them and slap them. And I think whatever its sub and special were like pretty good. I feel like, I don't know. I can't remember why.
Oh, Gelato is back.
Uh-oh.
And Affogato. Affogato.
Oh,
Affogato.
yeah. Okay, so those
Oh,
two
wait,
are
yeah, we
definitely...
did fight that one,
Yeah,
too.
those two are definitely a thing.
No, they aren't, because
What?
the dualies was like separate.
Oh.
They just happened to be together again.
Huh.
Ship them.
Where is this person?
Hero shot.
Okay, I got him.
Thank you.
Lost Pet is the blasters.
They have a beacon to the left.
Yep.
Rolled into the bomb. Ha 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 ha.
How? What? How did the hero shot take a full hit from the dynamo and not die?
Because the dynamo's kill box is fucky.
I mean, I threw that right at their face and they lived.
You can get point blanked by a Zuka and still live because it just won't register hitting you.
Okay, that has happened and it makes me very angry. It's pretty much why I don't really use the Zuka a lot. It's because when I've tried, it feels like I have to be like some kind of dead eye. Because if I even narrowly like mess up, it's just like, nope, no hit for you. Get run over. Okay, I guess. I don't like being on this. Help.
I'm trying.
I'm coming in like an idiot.
I'm so glad that I have the timing down for reflecting bombs. There's been so many times where it's just like, there's a bomb on me. It is about to explode, and I perfectly time the reflect. And it feels so good.
I missed. But I scared him away. That's all that matters.
Help!
I'm trying to get splatties. Trying to murder them. But having no success. I'm being super aggressive. I don't know why. I guess it's just because that's how I have fun in this game. It's getting me killed, but I'm doing it anyway.
Dollies. Oh, they almost fell into the void. That would have been so fucking funny.
It would have been, but they didn't. Okay, couldn't get out of that for some reason. Who threw that? There's somebody just throwing random splat bombs at our spawn. Oh, there
It's
they
the
are.
junior.
Of course. Somebody bag that guy.
I thought I timed that right. Shit.
Couldn't even get the freaking... Yeah, this isn't gonna work in this mode. With everybody using, like, the super fast weapons. Like, I can't get the dynamo even up to swing it before they get me.
Yeah, we're up against too many
It's
Slayer
all...
weapons.
I was gonna say, it's all the swift weapons. Except for the blaster.
No, that's like one of the faster blasters
Oh,
too.
really?
Because it's so short range.
Fair enough, then.
We had the lead the whole time?
Ew.
Oh shit.
Stay on the tower. What?
I don't know. I got like a splat right there at the end, and then it said they won. So I thought that I got the person off the tower, and we would get overtime, but I guess not.
Nicole was on the tower. We were in overtime, but I guess they killed her as they died.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because I
Because
definitely,
there's also a booyah bomb on there.
I definitely splatted somebody off the tower.
9-12-2.
Record score setter. Didn't feel like it, but thanks, game. I could. I'll stick with this for like one more. Make sure, like, if things go like tragic again, then I'll swap. There's not a lot of good weapons that have the Tacticooler. It's like the edit, and that's basically it for me.
Oh, maybe.
NZAP?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, the NZAP.
NZAP's like the basic one too.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna do two more.
If I change to
Okay.
that, I get outranged a lot. That's why the edit is usually my go-to, because I can keep people away from me, so I can actually get my cooler. Or the NZAP. Oh boy, memes.
Why? I bet they're going to
Memes.
squid back us the whole time.
Memes.
The fuck?
We're fighting against all of the same weapon. Entire
Oh,
team with the
God.
same exact weapon.
I'm going to murder all of you for what you've done.
Well, we did.
I definitely got 3 of them. No bagging, they're just kind of goofing off. And losing. I guess they're just being silly, I don't know.
Yeah.
Which is fine, I mean, I like being silly. Kudos to them for also
Love a
trying...
good silly.
Yeah, good on them for trying to be fun. Even though it might cost them the game.
Mm-hmm.
It did cost them the game. I hope they had
Might
fun.
cost them the game. We're like spawn camping them.
I can't, they gotta just be, like, being silly and having fun. Surely, right?
One can hope.
That could not have been an actual comp that they were like, this is gonna make us freaking
Hey,
S+ in
guys.
no time.
Great idea.
Had to be goofing. Refused to accept that they were being serious.
4-0-1.
5-0-0.
I also got 4-0.
That means I'm the best.
Who on our team died then?
Me. Told you, I'm being also silly. I'm using the dynamo and aggressively rushing into combat and attempting to sling my ink into people's faces.
Oh, I see people use dynamo as a fucking carbon.
What do you mean?
So this isn't surprising. Like, you know the carbon strats of Ninja Squid? Lots of swim speed, lots of quick respawn, but on dynamo, like a psychopath.
Yeah, no, I mean, I have ninja on this, but that's because I usually am using the Flingza. And that's because I prefer to use the Flingza as, like, an actual melee weapon. Like, you know, swim right up to somebody and slap them and then swim away.
That's the same exact team.
Is it?
Yeah.
So they are, they're just goofing off. They gotta be. Yeah, they're goofing off. Two of them pick the main version, and then 2 of them pick the, like, altered version.
That was perfectly timed, too.
They're just silly beans, being silly.
That was great. Taking the lead? God, I fucking hope so. Yeah, well, at least they can fight back now, because they have quick weapons that they don't need to charge up.
Yeah, but can they?
No.
Sorry, your server is boosted, right?
Only by me and Lesbian, but that's because we both got... She got a free trial, and then she got codes to give out free trials to others, and that's the only reason it's boosted. So not really.
I appreciate that they're having fun, but this is pretty silly.
By silly, do you mean sad?
but it's hard to... Like, I'm not being as aggressive as I have been, because it's like I'm kind of enjoying them being weird little goofballs. It's rare to see in Splatoon anymore. Sorry, guys. I had to do it, otherwise you'd have killed me. I almost hope we get them again to see what goofy things they try next.
I still am not over that one night where we waited 20 minutes. Like, I think two of us went to the bathroom. We come back, we queue up again, and we get the same team for the 4th time in a row.
It's not surprising.
And this has happened more than once.
I think that, like, maybe because... I mean, I don't know. Maybe everybody's
But the
finally
problem is it
moved
was a
on.
sweat team.
Oh, yeah. I do remember that, kind of.
There was a time, though, that it happened before we met you. Like, before I ever rated you in the first place. And it wasn't even on stream.
I see those emotes.
Tyler, Nicole, and I think someone from Kelp Soda, we were all just, like, playing Anarchy, and we kept encountering the same team of absolutely sweaty fucking players that were also squid bagging. Because they're just like, we won, we're squid bagging because we're pieces of shit. And we encountered them for a 5th time. I disconnected. I closed the game.
I've seen people do, like, be like, no, I would rather eat, like, the 10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
I've done that before, like, 100%. I don't remember when it's happened. I know that, like, I debated, because I think there's a VOD of me in the early days of starting to stream, where I rage quit to the point I had a 30-minute ban, but there's context, and the reason I left it floating around is because I'm not embarrassed. I was fucking hammered. And playing competitive, like, Splatoon and being, like, mega drunk was the worst idea. Because it was like as soon as a match started to go against me, I was like, well, force quit. I'm done. I hate this game. This game sucks. And then I just sit around for like 10 minutes and queue back up. Oh, it was bad. I'm like, look, I'm not going to hide that stuff. It's out there floating around somewhere. I don't care. Like, I could care less if someone dug that up and was like, is this you? Wow. I'd be like, yeah, that was me. Like, 3 or 4 years ago. What do you want? Are you trying to shame me? I've been shamed for worse, I promise.
Speaking of which, Nicole played Repo High yesterday. That was...
Oh, God.
An experience.
I bet. Hey, man.
It was a good time, though.
How much of that time do you remember?
Do I remember anything?
Exactly.
I saw somebody, another VTuber, playing, God, what were they playing? I don't even remember. But they were mega zooted, and it was really funny, because they were, like, not their levels of high. You know,
oh, that's
like,
the same exact S-Blast. I didn't even realize that was purple.
Somebody that was on our team, or?
Enemy.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was the gray one. I got that bitch with Splat Bomb. That was the wrong blaster that I got. Hello?
Oh no!
I keep driving into Booyahs.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Immediately rain having the second I killed that fucker.
I somehow didn't... Oh, missiles. Okay. I was gonna say, I somehow couldn't hit the guy with the...
I thought I activated my special. I was fighting both of them.
I can't. I'm gonna have to switch to try the NZAP for a bit.
Mm.
My lack... Like, I have good range with this thing, but I am just so vulnerable after every swing. Because I'm stuck recovering from the swing. Okay, and I walked right into a autobomb.
Oh, I think that dude got all of us with that, actually.
I just walked right into it. I mean, I even saw it this time. Usually I don't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I was focused on the blaster itself.
Okay. We're not doing good.
No.
This is going bad.
One might say that.
Going some kind of bad way.
Theoretically.
I got 2 of them.
That is a review of the match you could have.
Some things. It's a sentence you could structure. Hey man, can you back off? Just get out of here. Go away. Decease. Okay,
Damn it.
Another example of someone eating an entire freaking Dynamo's, like, swing and living and killing me.
Let's go. Okay, nice.
Yeah, I cannot move. But yeah, I was super hammered. I still remember that night. I was just goofing off and decided I wanted to drink that night, and oh my god. Why I chose to play Splatoon is beyond me.
I think we're all glad I don't drink.
I'm not. I'm a fun drunk, but if I do too much, I get sad. So, like, arguably, I'm still a good drunk because I've never gotten to, like, the angry, like, people are always like, no, he's not an angry drunk. They were, like, at his, the last time someone described it was they were like, no, you're a weird case because when you hit drunk, you are super fun. You like, let your walls down, you're silly, you're funny, you want to hang out with people, you want to tell stupid jokes. They were like, but then when you cross the line into, like, hammered, we lose track of you and we find you behind the house sitting by yourself crying. And I'm like, yes, I know. They're like, you.
Oh, Hannah again.
They're like, you immediately go from, like, so fun to, man, life is really hard, huh?
We have 2 S-blasts now.
The drunkest I've ever been, I had like 7 shots. And I'm on an antidepressant.
Ooh, no. Ooh, no.
So...
Shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, but it was my 21st birthday.
Oh, well, there you go.
So, I got really fucked up. I did not stop laughing at anything. My sibling and I were watching, my twin and I, we were watching SpongeBob.
I feel like
Oh my
that's
God,
probably
laughing.
a fun, drunk watch.
Yeah. I was just laughing at everything. We did a SpongeBob drinking game. And I would do a shot every time, like, a thing happened.
Gotta be careful with those, depending on what you pick.
I was drinking vodka.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
depending on the vodka.
But, when I got too far and I, like, couldn't walk anymore, I just kept being like, Indy, can you text Husher or Tyler that I love them?
Oh, you're one of those, huh?
Yeah.
I just ramble. Like, if I get a hold of you in text, I've usually told everybody that knows me, like, hey, here's the thing. Like, if I text you and I'm clearly, like, inebriated, the best thing you can do is ignore me. Because I'll just go away. I'm like, if you talk to me, I'm going to keep talking, and I will never shut up.
But I kept saying it to the point where they were like, give me your phone. Give me your phone. And I was like, can you just tell them that I love them? They were like, give me your phone. And they put it in their room, and I, like, fell asleep and got up at 4 a.m.
My God.
My favorite, I got too drunk and had conversation story was, I was at, like, a party, and, I got super, like, trashed early because I had lost my job earlier that day. And so I was like, I'm getting freaking hammered. And I did.
Yeah.
And, they, like, one of my friends, like, woke me up. And it was only, like, 10 o'clock. Like, I conked out quick because I was determined to get trashed. And, I remember, like, sort of being like, ugh. And he was like, hey, man, I was thinking about going to Jack in the Box. Like, you want
Oh
something?
my God.
And I was like, yeah, let me get, and apparently I took a while, and then finally I was like, ultimate fucking cheeseburger. And, of course I try to fish out my wallet, and he's like, no, dude, no, you're good. I got this. And I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? And he's like, yeah, I got it. So the funny part is that the next day, I'm like up at like 7 in the morning because I slept all night because I passed out at like 10. And I'm heading outside of the house that we were at, and this dude just walks up to me and he's like, hey man, you feeling better? And I literally did like a, yeah. And he gave me like a weird look, and I kind of just looked at him, and he was like, do you remember me? And I was like, who are you? What are you talking about? I've never met you before in my life. And he just stared at me and went, ultimate fucking cheeseburger? And I was like, oh shit, you're the guy from last night that got me a cheeseburger. He was like, yeah, how the fuck were you that drunk? And I was like, yes, I remember it now, but yes, I was that drunk. He was like, you were awfully, like, coherent-ish. I was like, yeah, no, I wasn't. That was a show.
Preempted strike.
I'm trying to defend the tower, but nobody's on it, and I'm...
Yeah, I don't feel like pushing it forward.
I mean, I'll get on it, but I'm not going to stay on it.
Others.
Okay, I should probably get ready for bed.
Oh!
Yes.
I died. I knew it. As soon as I got on there, I died.
Good night.
Good night. Thanks for playing games.
Yo, of course. I love playing game. It's fun.
Misplaced Life Itself. Hannah, what a fucking title.
Misplaced what?
Life Itself.
Oh.
Me when I misplace my 7-inch final of Life Itself by Glass Animals.
Get on that tower.
I'm trying, but I am slow.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Goodbye.
Did I win?
Love you, Hunter.
Love you too.
But I was on it. I should have won. Oh, I did win. Yay, I'm the greatest. I'm definitely changing my loadout, though.
Okay.
I mean, unless we're done.
Yeah.
Which I totally understand if you're, like, ready to be done.
I don't really care.
You what?
Good.
I don't really care.
Okay. I
Oh,
mean,
no.
10 to 4.
What?
Okay, and then nope. Hold.
Change my stuff. Actually, the heavy edit might be more useful here. Where I know where bad guys are. But as usual, just let me know when you're like ready to like tap out. It's not gonna bother me.
I know.
Oh, just making sure.
Then good. Please.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. This is the story of Charlie the hero. Something, something, something across the land. I just love the part of the song where it's like, and Pim was there too, I guess, but Charlie was the main one. He was.
Oh my god, wait, we have that duo we encountered a bunch of times on our team now, holy shit.
But he's got a sniper. Oh, they've
Yeah,
got
they're
a
both using
sniper.
different weapons.
This. Give me. Let's go.
By the way, Foxy, I'm not sure if you heard the cringe music playlist, but it was mostly like Five Nights at Freddy's fan songs, that kind of thing.
Some of those are
And I
okay.
added, I added more. I added more. I added some of the JT music songs that are like, you know,
I like
like 9 years old.
I like his what is it? The Venom song that's like actually like I think it's like the movie version or whatever. Okay, you going that way? I'll go this way. You blocked my shot. That's on you. You did this. Their sniper sucks, by the way, so don't be too afraid.
Oh, I'm not afraid of them. I was afraid of the roller.
I mean, they've had me, like, dead to rights I don't know how many times, and they've either missed or they just keep waving the laser around like they're trying to, like, really lock on to me. I don't know what they're doing.
They could be using motion controls for the first time,
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
which would be funny.
Hey, guys. Wait, where'd that come from? Where's their sniper? I definitely heard... Oh, he's right there.
Piss off, Flingza. Anyways, your
I-
suction bombs are mean shit, dude.
Oh, I was like, I don't have suction bombs.
The range blaster keeps throwing them on the tower, but specifically on the pole for some reason. And they're so easy to avoid, and every time I avoid them, I think back to that one tournament I did where they tried to accuse me of cheating very briefly because they're just like, you could avoid a bomb on the tower like that? Like,
Oh, you're doing the spinny block thing? The squid roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even doing a squid roll. I'm just standing behind the
Oh,
pole of
yeah,
the
yeah,
tower.
yeah. Right,
And they're
gotcha.
just like, you can do that? Like, you're fucking sportscasters for Splatoon, and you don't know this? You've never encountered the X-Rankers that we've been playing against do this?
I briefly was kind of... Somebody implied that I might have been cheating when I was sniping. Because some of my, like... I use motion controls. So it's like, sometimes, yeah, I'll do, like, some weird snapshots because all I have to do is move my hand a little bit to adjust my aim. And so, yeah, sometimes I can do, like, some crazy
Squid bag that.
snapshots. What? What happened?
Oh, no, you weren't the one who killed it. Never mind. The Flingza.
Oh, if I would have squid bagged that one on principle because I was using my my tacticooler as cover and they were just flailing against it. I was like, if I can walk around this and get them.
By the way, did you know if you hide under a tacticooler, you can avoid rain damage?
I did not know that.
Yeah, there's this TikTok account that's dedicated to like showing off weird things you can do in the game, and that's one of them apparently, is avoiding rain damage by going underneath a tacticooler.
Their sniper is really bad. Like,
And Nova's like fucking terrified of them.
yeah,
simply
which
because
is
they are
weird
ranged.
because like that's like I said, I can usually tell pretty quick if I need to be worried about a sniper. Does not take much.
I'll go BRB for a bit. I've
Okay.
been cold.
Okay.
Hi.
Bye.
See, again, they had me dead to rights. I walked into their laser because
Which
I'm
one's
that confident
Or,
at this
no,
point.
the brush is trying to push into our base.
Yeah, he's already here. I'm behind him. I don't think he knows I'm here yet. Oh, he got me. I mean, that's fine if they want to hang out in our base while we move the thing. Oh, never mind, we're not moving it anymore. Of course not.
Yeah, the brush got me.
Be gone! Hello! Oh, of course, the roller's hiding under our spawn and waiting for us to drop down. Oh, that's not good.
Booyah bomb!
Zip.
How do you like the 2-point difference? That definitely felt good.
A win is a win. Oh, I'm not even gonna mute while I adjust in my chair. This thing is so creaky, and I tried to even use that fucking lube stuff. My friend was like, yeah, put this on there, and I fucking coated that thing, and it's still creaking.
What, WD-40?
No, it's like some kind of like dry stuff that's supposed to be less messy. I don't know where I put it. I can't grab it and look at what it's called. It's just an old chair, which is what I told him. I was like, I think at this point it's more of a just, I think I just need like a new chair.
I've only had mine for like 3 years, I think. The wheels, I just cleaned them out of all the hair. I need to do something about the dirt that's stuck in the, like, the wheels themselves. Also, we're fighting against the teammates we just had. And the creaking is because Tyler and my dad have basically abused my chair. Tyler, like, leans back in it, and I told her fucking not to. And my dad just, like, slams down in my chair. Like, thanks, Matthew.
That's kind
I
of,
really appreciate that.
That's kind of my problem, is I am definitely a, like, flopper. Whether it's, like, bed or chair. Like, I tend to just throw myself into things. I've been told since I was a little kid, like, stop doing that, you're gonna destroy things, and I don't know. I'm like, no. I'll do as I please, and destroy my things.
There's no way I actually got the charger with a burst bomb like that. I just didn't. I did not. I did not see that. There's no way.
Sure would love to know how you're surviving this. Oh, I walked right into that one.
What, from the charger?
Yeah, like, I don't know why. I guess I'm still, like, thinking of the last one we fought where it's like, nah, I don't really have to be scared. They've got more range than I do. I can't win this. Yep.
I got the heavy off the tower, but I died to the charger.
Yeah, their charger's not, like, amazing, but they're not, like the last one.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you actually are not a very good shot. Like, they at least kind of know what they're doing.
Dualies. Damn it.
I was trying
Flat
to get
bomb.
the doodad off the tower. Which I did.
We need to stop them, like, now.
We can't. Of course. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee.
No!
People are always like, haha, you think like Splatoon music's unironically pretty good? And I'm like, I do like listening to some of this stuff, to be perfectly honest. What's it to you? I will win. I told you. Like, at range, you've got me.
And then here's me, who's like obsessed with the music.
Yeah, I love the music. Well, a lot of it.
Isa quizzes me
Yeah, you
on
told
my
me.
Splatoon music knowledge, okay?
I don't remember
be able to
names and
recognize
stuff.
the music a little too easily.
I don't remember names. Like, the only ones I remember are the ones I really like. Like, Pour It On.
The only ones I
is,
can't
like,
remember the names of are the Deadfish ones from Octo Expansion, and that is it.
Yeah. Pour It On is probably my favorite, like, song in the game, to be honest. I really love that song. Like, that's my go-to if I want to put something on in the lobby.
Mm. God damn it. Please.
I'm trying to, like, keep them away, but I can't. I'm either getting pressured by Sneepy Snipes or the other heavy. And now they're in our base. Doing shenanigans. I should bag you, and you would deserve it, but I'm not gonna. Dude had me so dead and somehow got destroyed.
No! Spotling!
I got him.
Cap is the only one on tower right now.
I was taken out by the charger, but I took somebody off, I don't know, shooting at somebody at the tower. Trying to come back.
Nope, nope, nope.
Okay, yeah.
Ah, shit.
I
We
was-
did so well, though.
I was spinning up. I literally can't do anything. I'm spinning up.
Oh,
69!
Izzy, are you being cute over there?
69. 69's the funny number. Oh, that's a yawn.
Funny number mentioned.
Funny number mentioned.
Do I have to remind you again that my rib cage
Oh, yeah.
squeezes on my lungs? Half of my yawns. I yawn in my fucking, like, morning streams. I yawn, like, all day. Because I can't breathe.
What else does have the... God, it really is just these, huh? That could be a menace. Oh wait, this was a bad idea. Oh no. I'm just gonna go back to this. Oh no! No! You messed up my thing! There it is. Okay. Whew!
I love seeing the delayed panic.
I was trying to, I was gonna do the slosher, because those are good too. And that one has a cooler, but I don't remember what I was using for slosher.
That's why I have a few, like, all-around gears, where I just, like, mix and match between them, and I'm just like, you know what? What situation do I need for this? There we go.
I'm not
Because, like, there's some weapons that, depending on the mode, I'll use, like, a different set. I'll, like, change one thing, like the headgear or whatever. And because of the way I've set up my gear, I'm really just changing the, like, sub-chunks and not the main chunks, because I really need at least one thing of, oh, what the fuck?
Laysai.
Of, super jump, because I just hate jumping without it.
I usually have, like, a super jump on there. Wait a minute.
I'm bullying.
That was a little
Fuck you.
suspicious.
Fuck you.
I have ninja, and I was well submerged, and one of the chargers was, like, aiming at me. Could have just been random, we'll see. But that was a little suspicious to me. Because I was fully
It could have been
submerged.
predictable, but also you can see the lines.
Yeah, but I was too far away. Like, trust me, like, the way they were lining me up made me a little, but like I said, I'd have to see something suspicious again to, like... Because I have a feeling they were just aiming down the pathway where they expected people to come from.
Which one was it? Was it one of the Splat Chargers or was it the Elier?
I have no idea. I didn't get a chance to... They didn't get me. They were just aiming at me.
Oh, okay.
But the fact that they were aiming at me was like...
Gear?
Okay, maybe not, because I just wiped them out pretty easily.
Damn, they got a really lucky prediction then.
I distracted them. I'm trying to watch them when I'm dead, and I don't think there's any nonsense going on.
There's so many lasers on me. It's like horrifying. It feels like I'm in story mode. What's that like really specific?
Okay, no, they are like they're blind. I just walked up there and splatted 3 of them, and not one of them turned to be like, "Hey, what the hell?"
It's great that they're so focused.
Yeah, like I said, there's no way that they're like doing anything shady because I was right in front of them. Okay, we should be good. Yeah.
I was going Booyah Bomb.
I was just waiting. I was hiding behind that little, that inflatable doodad.
I just wanted to be mean.
I didn't feel like being mean, because, like, that felt like another meme-y thing. Either that, or they got genuinely somehow
Those
3
are all
people...
randos. That
yeah.
is so sad.
That's because I've done that before, where I'm like, I'll go Charger. And then, like, the next match, we all have Chargers, and I'm like,
Oops, all Chargers!
I could continue to goof off with the roller. I mean, I went 8-2. I'm always shocked when people are like, the Dynamo Roller's like one of the worst rollers in the game, brother. I don't think so.
It's terrible when you first start, but like, you just need to get a hang of it, like all the other fucking weapons. Especially the slow weapons. The slow ones are always just, you need to get a hang of it before you give it a proper
You kind of
judgment.
have to play them differently from how the rest of the class is played. Like, the big Charger, or not Charger, the big Splatling.
Oh.
You kind of like you can't play that like a Splatling. You almost have to play it like it's a Charger. Like you have to hide behind stuff and let it, you know, rev up and then step out and shoot people. Because if you just wander around trying to charge it up and get splats, people are going to take you out before you're able to shoot them.
Alvis Simp?
That's the guy that was on our team last time.
Can you please look at the Tent Umbrella's gear?
I don't know how to do that.
It's on the map.
Well, I'm in the middle of combat. Okay, now I'm not. Wait, how...
Top right.
Oh. Why? Why? Like, why?
All run speed mains.
Genuine question. Why, though, on the umbrella?
Like, the umbrella's the weirdest one to have that on. Unless they...
I use it on, like, brushes. So that I do the brush run faster, but otherwise...
that doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
I feel really fast, like, when I'm doing the brush run with it.
You can check the wiki. It doesn't do anything for, brushes or rollers.
Huh. Didn't know that. Did it ever?
No.
Huh.
You got placeboed hard, dude.
It felt like I was moving faster, but yeah, I guess not. I don't know. I guess I need to rethink my thing. That's right. Be scared. I got you.
That's why I love brushes. Well, some brushes still do run a bit of run speed, simply because when they run out of ink, and they have ink resist, then they can get across more. I know octo brushes run quite a bit of ink resist because even though you're painting in front of you, it does not protect you from running an enemy ink. An ink brush will, an octo brush will not, which is dumb.
Boom. go.
I didn't get that guy, but somebody got him.
On tower, that was me.
Oh, okay.
I got AoE. Oh, by the way, there's this video that I saw the other day, called "The Best Shooter You'll Never Play, SPLOON," and in the recommended, after I like watched the whole thing, I noticed in the recommended that there was a video of someone who watched it and like reacted to it basically as someone who doesn't even own like a Switch.
Okay.
And the original video was getting on the topic of motion controls and how you need to try them before properly judging them, because yes, they do somewhat bridge the gap between controller and mouse, and it's not one-to-one, but it is very close and it's very good. And the dude reacting was just like, no, it doesn't. I find it very hard to believe that it could ever bridge
I
any
don't
sort of
think
gap.
I could play this game without motion controls. I need them at this point. It's just
But
too
the thing
easy
is-
to aim and adjust and things like that.
The thing is, the original video was literally just like, you can't really knock it until you try it for yourself for a decent while and say that they are nowhere near comparable, because they are comparable, and I know they are because I have tried it with, you know, like Wii games and shit. And the dude reacting just like went on a little rant about how it's not, and that the dude is like exaggerating, and most of the comments that I saw were talking about how he has no right to say that it doesn't if he's never tried motion controls. And that he's literally proving the original video's point of you need to try it to properly judge it. It was so fucking funny.
I can't imagine, like, not knowing... Hello, Chris. Like,
Hi,
I can't
Chris.
imagine not, like... I don't know. It's like, I don't play the fighting games really anymore. That's like me jumping in on a conversation about how, like, some character's OP and me being like, absolutely not. They are fair and balanced. It's like, what? I've never even played the game.
Actually,
Yeah, it's a very actually moment where it's like, yeah, but I also have never played the game. Why am I talking about this?
Yeah.
Like, what leg do I have to
doesn't even own a
stand on
Switch.
here? Yeah, it's so weird. Just sounds like somebody who wants to argue on the internet for a little while.
Well, no, the rest of his points were fine and like reasoned, because he plays, you know, like other shooter games and stuff, and he was giving actual critiques, and this is like the only one where he fell completely flat on, and everyone's just like, dude.
Dude. This is not your table.
Literally, Pro Chara and SRB2 dude were in the comments, which is fucking hilarious. You got high-level Splatoon players being like, dude, you are knocking something you have never even tried. And we are pro players saying that you need to try it.
I can't imagine.
Please
like,
give it a chance.
Trying to aim like a charger without motion controls. Like, that's the only reason I feel like I'm even decent at chargers, is because I'm basically almost using it like a mouse. I wish I could remember what I was using for my slosh.
Literally, when I go to do the scopes, I'm going to use motion controls.
I could not
I'm going
do
to use like
scope.
disconnected.
I couldn't do scopes. It
joy-cons.
was too much. Like, it just was not working for me. I definitely prefer just having the, you know, third person thing.
Yeah.
Because I tried using the scoped charger, I think, after I used the splat charger, and the tunnel vision threw me off, and
it's so bad. I hate it.
I just couldn't do it. Power is a mixed bag
It's
right now.
decent.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a pretty mixed bag. We're either doing pretty good or not at all.
But we're having fun.
Yeah. I just keep trying to decide what I want to use.
I want to get better at this blaster. It's very fun.
okay. Oh my god. Best trail characters ever. Oh my god.
I didn't even see that splat bomb that got me.
Holy shit, let's go.
Oh, the jet sculpture has sub power up on the marker, which means it has more distance than normal.
They sure
And
are
I think
using
longer
it quite a
tracking
bit.
time.
Well, I don't know how I couldn't get a shot on that guy. This was a mistake. Every time I use the NZAP on tower control, I remember I'm basically only good at trying to keep them away from the tower by doing the suction bomb. Because if I try to get, like, at the tower, I'm just short enough range that anything with range gets me before I can do anything.
Everyday splatter shot user.
Shit. Please.
Just walked right into that. This is turning into one of those matches where I'm already not trying because I lost interest. I've already decided my weapon was a bad idea.
Tower and blasters is like terrible to fight against, which is exactly why I'm playing a blaster.
Yeah, I've
like-
noticed that it's pretty cursed because you can just kind of hop around and just shoot in the general direction of the tower.
Yeah, and I don't even run any intensify action, so it's like I'm not even shooting accurately.
I don't think you have to be accurate with blasters. I think that's what's annoying. Like, that annoys me about them. Because I've seen people use them, and it just seems like you kind of just aim in that direction and profit.
Yes, for the most part, but rapid blasters are really like the only ones that I've seen that really need it. And if you plan on using the long shot more on S-Blast, you definitely need that. Those are like the only ones, though. Mostly sploosh on this map. Why?
I was gonna say, Sploosh has the same problem this thing does, is I just wouldn't have the range to actually, like, do anything. I feel like everyone would be outranging me.
I don't know how Tyler can run sploosh all the fucking time. She
run,
doesn't even like shark.
I can run sploosh
how is she pushing
in,
him?
like, turf war and shit, because, yeah, but I don't think I could use it in, like, objective stuff, I don't think.
I can use the other one I've used the other one quite well for zones. Because it has beacon. And when I was like first trying it out was on Lumeria Hub. And I like had quite a lot of good spot zones matches from that. Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, arrow with the Booyah Bomb can be, you know, super dangerous because of, you know, you just throw it on the tower.
Gray arrow? That's, Reef.
Oh, is it? I thought... Oh, you're right, the gold one is the one with the Booyah. Yeah, you're right. That is weird. Yeah.
I mean, that's why, a lot of people use the gray aspect. Would you fuck off? No, come here, bitch. Thank you.
What the fuck?
I'm just being a goofy little goblin.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah? Things not going your way? Yeah, when there's more than one blaster on tower control, I usually just have, like, a mental shutdown. Like, I just am like, I'm good. We're not going to be able to do anything here. The level of control that they have over the, like, match is staggering at that point. I'm surprised he didn't shoot that at me.
No, I've been bugging that jet sculpture the entire fucking match. I'm not surprised they threw it at me. I'll be honest.
Oh, man.
I was attempting to keep them pressured.
I threw a suction bomb and it hit that little thin tent pole in front of me. And stuck. Yep.
Kissy. Hi. Oh,
If I'm
were you
gonna
having a good dream?
if I'm gonna long
You look
range
like-
assault, I pull out the charger. I don't do blasters.
Mhm.
Or I
Oh,
haven't
shit.
tried them yet.
They're fun.
Let's go back.
But if you want accuracy, you gotta run intensify action.
Oh my god, I forgot I have a movie night today. Huh.
Oh?
Yeah, I have a movie night today with someone right now. But yeah, I will come later. I'm gonna hang out for a bit here.
Okay.
Plus, besides, I'm doing an event right now in Withering Waves.
Oh? What's the event?
It's just fighting
Ah.
challenges.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yay, double roller, I swear to God.
It's okay.
It's not even a ninja squid carbon. What are you? Hello?
What are you? Ninja!
Wait, that's the same T-Tech we just fought.
Well, now they're dead.
Nope.
Nope, that's not the T-Tech.
Oh. What?
You killed the rapid.
What is going on with this hammer? Are they cheating or are they lagging?
What's up with it?
It was teleporting. Oh, they died.
Oh,
Yeah. They disappeared. So they were obviously having a bad connection. Yeah, because he was like, he had the hammer up in the air and he was just like teleporting around. And then eventually
Yeah.
he got right in front of me and just sat there, and so I shot him. And then he disconnected.
I love how Hammer has like the most obvious lag.
Well, yeah, because it was just this giant stamp hammer thing just zipping around in front of me, and then all of a sudden it, poof, goodbye.
Izzy has abandoned me.
No. No.
Oh shit.
Oh, what's going on there? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta do the hang on. There you go. Yeah, links.
For 60 seconds.
Yeah, links are kind of the only thing that I am a little hesitant to ease Nightbot on, because I've seen some people be bad. Not here, but I've seen some people be really bad about links that definitely should not be getting posted. So I'm trying to, you know, be cautious.
Yeah.
But all it takes is a quick command and then you're good, so. That's a good start.
Trade with the heavy or spotling, whatever the fuck.
I can't get away from the stupid crack on.
Shit, please don't. Don't touch my dog.
What the? The crack on is still in our base, and now they're coming up behind us.
No.
Yeah, the link thing, like everything else I've kind of eased up Nightbot, but the links, I'm still too nervous about that.
Oh, yeah, you're right, it is Ninja Squid. And Ninja Squid, Decav. Of all fucking things. I don't like that. Ah, I jumped to the wrong thing. It's whatever.
I promise. I have you beat on rank. How do we keep letting the roller get behind us?
I was trying to deal with it. This is why I'm not good for a comp team, because I keep forgetting to do callouts. Because I don't know what to say quick enough. Speaking of which, oh my god.
Bye.
Yes.
Please.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, Rando saw it. Thank you.
Did you have a bad thing?
Me or Clarence?
No, I was just wondering, like, what I couldn't tell what was happening. There was like a conversation happening, and I guess I was missing part of it.
I was talking to myself again.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Please.
Ah! What had happened was, is I saw a enemy beacon in basically our territory, and I'm like, I should go get that. So I jumped to the beacon of ours that was closest to that,
Please.
and one of our teammates happened to see it before I could get there.
Oh, please. I think I'm good. Please don't. Fuck. No, no. Okay, we're good. Oh shit.
You better hope you kill me. You failed. And now your friend's gonna die for it.
Get on the tower, Rando! Oh my god, are you really struggling that much? You're a T-Tech.
Here I come. Wee.
No, no. Okay, we're good.
Oh, we have lead. Nice.
Fuck.
Yes, pay attention to me, the guy.
No!
Yes. Okay. Give me big BB damage. Ah, okay. That's it.
Okay. No. Okay, I can't get there. There was too many. There we go.
Well, that dumbass decided to use Booyah Bomb on tower while no one else was on there, so I had a free win there. Dumbass.
Fool.
2 gold.
3 gold.
You. And then, okay.
Yeah, we do.
Almost there. Man, I should. Oh. Uh, Oh no. Oh no. Not this.
Speaking of hand sanitizer,
shit.
I'm gonna spritz my hand.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
God, let's
Yeah, I
go.
never got one, so. Even though, again,
Okay.
I was supposed
Oh my
to.
god, that was long.
I think they just don't know
That's
what they're
too long.
talking about anymore, or ever. 'Cause that's like the 3rd time I've gotten like a, watch out, there's a crazy storm coming, and then nothing happens.
Holy shit. Wait. Yes, let's go. Okay. That thing.
Hands sanitized. And they smell like champagne.
Smell like what?
Champagne.
Um.
Which is also like what it looks like, but it's also a Futurama joke.
Ah.
Care to join me for some champagne?
There was a bit of the new Futurama show that they have now. It was this weird scene of like a at-home beer kit, and they used
Oh,
Bender
yeah.
to make it as the barrel.
He treats it like a baby.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, it's very Futurama of them, but like, so what the hell?
Pretty funny. I remember that one.
Very strange.
I mean, that's Futurama. Futurama? Like, at all? I mean, I guess...
I haven't watched Futurama.
I guess it's getting a little old. Oh, the new one? I watched, I think, the first, like, 2 of the new seasons, I think. They're alright. They're a little bit, like, they're behind on certain things that they kind of poke fun at. Like, I think one of the more recent episodes was about, like, NFTs. Which has been not a thing for like a year at this point. And I was like...
Our rando's garlic and bread.
Oh. Wait, what?
Wait, bread? Where?
Yeah, our randos on the enemy team are named Garlic and Bread.
Gotcha.
Bread. Man, I want some bread.
Garlic bread makes you fat. What?
No, just bread. Just normal bread.
Yeah, bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat?
Oh god, no, wait, I know what that is. Fuck.
Underappreciated movie, but not underappreciated comic book. That recently got a sort of alternate universe show on Netflix.
I know, and Tyler really likes it. She made me play the fucking game that they made on the Switch.
Like the arcadey beat 'em up game? That game is fun.
Yeah, I don't like those styles of games.
What? I love those old like,
I don't
arcadey
like
beat 'em up
2D.
things. That's weird.
I don't like those kind of games. I don't like Smash Brothers because it's just like I'm fighting in like 2 glass panes and I hate it.
Smash Bros. I like, but I'm not as obsessed as everybody else was. Like I got the one for Switch, and I probably have only played for like maybe like I would say like 10 hours max. Because like I was like, this is cool, but like the novelty of it is just like, I can beat up Yoshi with like the princess. That's funny. Okay, what is going on with these rollers?
Other than Smash Bros that I have is Them's Fightin' Herds, and that's because...
Oh, that's the My Little Pony one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you fuck off, Flash Blaster?
Also, I have that game.
Okay, somehow that roller just weathered all of my shots. Yeah, I remember that was going to be like a My Little Pony fighting game, and then of course they got in trouble.
I still want to know how they thought they would get away with bloody ponies as a video game.
Yeah. Like,
just because PETA can get away with bloody Pokemon doesn't mean that
they usually do small things, like change, like, because technically all you really have to do is, like, change the color of, like, a character slightly. And a lot of times you can get away with it. Like, depending on how big you are and how much the other person cares, you know, because obviously if you're dealing with something like Disney, you're not going to get away with it because they aren't, you know, subject to the law. But, like, you know, other stuff, like, yeah, you can probably get away with it.
Also, didn't Lauren Faust end up working on the game with the character design shit? Oh my god, they lost a player.
Yeah, they did. I don't know, actually. Did they?
I'm pretty sure.
Did the garlic lose its bread, or did the bread lose its garlic?
What's the name of the show that you mentioned, Foxy? I didn't know. I do not know, I mean.
Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim, there
Yes,
it is.
that's what it is.
Oh! Okay.
I remember. I eventually got it.
Scott Pilgrim versus the world.
The thing is, all I could remember was Versus the World. I'm like, no, that's not the fucking... That's
Please.
only half of it.
No. Not for the big guy.
I like silly, like, video game worlds.
Good, let's go.
Because that's, like,
Ready?
openly
Ready,
what Scott
guys.
Pilgrim is. Like, you can defeat people and they turn into money.
I saw, also I saw that they added on that show.
I was stuck in their ink. I couldn't back away.
Please, where is it? Here. Oh no, fuck this. I quit. Into
Oh my god, this match will never end.
Jesus.
We're not going to win.
I can't get up on the fucking tower.
Okay, good.
Really, Chris? I was trying to deal with the roller. Because I have a blaster. Yeah, 1 to 12.
Oh goodness. What happened to you?
The roller!
Oh.
Shit.
What?
This one, dailies. Okay. Dailies. Daily quest.
Pet, 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 pet. Womp womp.
Arson.
And they've got a fiery background too. Mmm.
Scope.
This will be fun. By which I mean it won't be at all. This is gonna suck. Is what I actually was saying.
Whoa! That is a frontlining bamboo.
Yeah, they are.
How did I live so long back here? I had both of the shooters after me.
I mean, if I wanted to be a little bitch, I could pull out my sniper, but I'm not really in the mood. Like, it's always, like, just... Eh.
Okay, okay.
You the weak sniper? I love bamboo, Chris. Cállate.
I can't really... Well, I mean, I was kind of starting to figure it out, but, like, overall, I don't really... I'm not a fan of the bamboo. Yeah, you're dead.
Yep. Oh, okay. Good, good. I'm done. I am done with my dailies. I am free. I am free with my dailies.
I got that one with curling bomb.
Are we chasing somebody? What are we doing?
I was chasing down several people.
Oh. I just followed.
I am done with my dailies.
Because I just wanted to push forward and, like, get them to
I was gonna
back
say,
away.
I just followed. I don't know. I got like a splat or two and then was like, wait, why am I up here? Were we chasing
The
somebody?
chargers are up on the thing. Why do we have 2 splatlings? Hold up.
Because I had one already.
Yeah, but why did the game give us a second one?
I'm doing
And also,
it
a
for
second
the
roller.
hula. Oh yeah, we have like no range. I kind of have range, but not like that kind of range.
They have 3 range, too,
Yeah,
because
that's what
the
I mean.
forge has a lot. I think it's, like, equal to the bamboo.
You could chase me, but I'll kill you. Don't come over here. Yeah, there's not a lot that can be done with even a remotely decent sniper here. Because they know there's like 2 avenues to the, you know, the tower. So they can just sit there and aim at this one spot and there's nothing we can do. Like, to get to the tower, we have to go this way. And the sniper's just sitting back there aiming down the alleyway.
Yep.
Which is why I will always be like, yeah, sniper sucks. The way these maps are just made, it's like, yeah, you want free wins? Come to the alleyways known as SPLOON, where you can just aim down a hallway and murder everyone. Hey, man. Okay, I bounced off the wall. Oh, never mind. No, the bamboozler got me. Oh no, am I gonna sneeze? No. You missed.
To the hot tub. I do get that. Fan party. Oh my god.
Don't do this.
Also, you're winning. Are you
No.
winning?
No.
Oh, no.
We don't even have a single point. Because we haven't been able to
No.
get on the tower at all.
Nope.
The rip. Rip. Retrolies.
Why aren't you going for the tower, Nautilus? What the fuck? You were right there.
I'm walking towards it. But there was a bamboo and a sniper that decided to lock me down. I wish that I cared enough about this game to be a baby bitch sniper every match. But guess what? I'm too badass for that. I mean, literally, like, every time I pick up the sniper, I prove my point. It's not like I pick it up and go, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, no. I went 20 and 5. Because these things are so stupidly easy to use. If we get another, where we have no freaking range, I'll switch to, like, something. I don't know what, but I'll figure it out where we have a little more range. You switched to bow. That's more range.
SU,
It
whatever
was
that was.
yeah, it was one of those weird hiccup things. I don't know.
Oh.
Born again. The fuck.
Isn't
Chris and
that
Arson are back.
isn't that somebody?
What the fuck?
Chris and Arson are back.
Arson?
I feel like I'm a little more effective here, at least. Okay. I'm not sure what Born Again's plan there was. They turned
Anyway.
themselves into a turret, but at a distance with the dualies. And so, like, they couldn't
Blue bits
actually
of all
do
things.
anything.
Anyways, I have to go for a bit. Going to watch a movie right now.
Okay.
If you guys are still up, I will come back here.
If I'm still up, you have permission to shoot me. How about that? I
Oh,
shouldn't
okay.
be up. I should not be up. But if I am, destroy me immediately.
Oh, okay. I will send you something
Oh,
if
no.
you're still up in
Oh,
DMs
I
later.
probably shouldn't have done this to myself, but yeah, it's okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, I will send you something in DMs if you're still
Okay.
up.
Enjoy your movie.
I remember what I sent to you, Star, when you yesterday that you're still up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being chased.
Yeah. I will send that to Foxy.
Okay.
Truth or dare? Dare. Hey, truth.
Well, I broke the crab, but I died.
Anyways, I have to go.
Take care.
Alright. Bye, Clarence.
See ya.
I got the direct on that, but it wasn't my kill, it was an assist.
No, you can't hit me. You wasted your shots. You're a failure. Your parents are disappointed.
Alright then.
It reminds me of some stupid unhinged thing I did one time. my friend is very, very gay. And he was like, at one point in my life, it's weird that, like, the scariest thing that could have happened to me is that my dad might have been like, you know, I think you're gay, and it would have ruined my life. And I don't know what possessed me, but I went to the Dark Souls, like, meme creator and made a custom, like, you died message that just said, your dad thinks you're gay. And he was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, I don't know. Is it at least funny? And he was like, it's fucking hilarious, but, like, why did you do this? And I was like, I couldn't tell you, man. Like, I have no idea.
What the fuck?
I was like, you said it, and I just thought, huh? What a funny game over that would be.
It's fucking Nautilus.
It's dead. Hey. Well, didn't see that coming, somehow. Oh, right, because Nautilus. They can go under while they're charged. I forgot. I was like, man, that charger just... I mean, the Splatling just kind of emerged and annihilated me.
Oh my god, dualies, hi.
Where?
Or
Where were
Splash,
they?
rather.
Where were they?
No, it was the Splash. They're right there. I was so focused on keeping the Nautilus at bay. It was working. They were avoiding my fucking arrows for some reason.
Where in the world was that blaster thrown from? What the hell? the Nautilus is like right behind
Oh
that
my
wall,
god!
by the way.
I got them while they were swimming in the ink. That
okay.
was such a great fucking predict. I'm clipping that. Fuck them. Fuck that dude, I'm clipping you.
Gonna put you in my clip montage.
I will, actually.
Oh, we won?
Holy shit.
Did we?
That was so good. I predicted exactly where they'd go, and I got that nice direct sound. 3-year-old.
Not me. You might get a fist bump. Oh, wait, no, because you're next to me, so no. None for you.
665. Really?
Oh, I did not do good. Felt like I
Am I
was
shocked
kind
I
of...
only didn't get first splat? I thought I did.
Felt like I was doing kind of... That proves it.
Score booster record score, so they're Turfinger. Oh, okay.
I want to keep doing... I guess? Can't you just, like, join in with us? Or is that not a thing? Oh, you meant... For that, like...
Sorry, I don't have my chat notification because I'm not streaming.
Yeah, no.
And
They were gonna try and see if they could queue up, but... I was like, couldn't you just join, actually?
I forget if Chris is on my friends list. I'm pretty sure they are. There's 2 to the right. Shit.
I got one of them.
Either.
Yeah.
Instant soup ramen. Oh my god.
I didn't see the sword on the tower until it was too late. But there's a sword on the tower. Why am I registering purple as hostile ink? Like, every time one of y'all shoots behind me, I panic.
I don't know.
Like, I don't understand what my, like... Okay. I feel like this is one of those, like, just let them push it in so we can go to the next match. Thank you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, please
I
don't.
wanted to fight back.
I could not. I was already like, nah, this is over. I don't have time for this.
I'll fight them if I have
Just
to.
let me go to the next match. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could, like, try to queue up with us, I guess. I don't know. Can't be that many people playing right now. Ooh, wait. Which Hellboy? I'm a nasty film snob. I actually don't mind the Ron Perlman Hellboy. Well, Hellboy. That one's not very good. I'll go back to being silly.
None of us got a single special.
Go back to being a little silly. Silly
But
guy.
the glue guys got 2 fucking booyah bombs.
Silly man. Silly boy. That's me. If you're talking about, like, the new Hellboy, I forget what it's called. That one's, like, middle of the road kind of stuff. Like, it's fine. You can tell it was, like, made for pretty cheap, but, like, it's fine. I didn't like that remake they made, like, a few years ago either, because, they sucked all the fun out of it. Like, the Ron Perlman ones are really good, because they're, like, funny and, you know, serious at the same time. But, like, Hellboy is supposed to be kind of a goof. Not a goof, but, like, you know, he's cocky. He's like a freaking Dante from Devil May Cry kind of thing. He's smug and confident. And in the new remake, when they made him kind of edgy, like, well, not kinda, they did. They made him like an edgelord. Yeah, I'm getting the same thing. Oh, Is this going to be like an insta disconnect on one side?
Let's see.
I have a-
Oatmeal.
I have a feeling this is
Don't
going to
use
be
gyro.
an insta vanish. Well, you're using a roller. Why would you?
It's carbon.
Yeah, but
They're basically running up to you with a fucking splatana.
that's what I mean. It's like, why do you need? Why would why would you be like announcing that you don't use gyro? Who cares if you're using that roller? Nobody seems to be going for the tower. We're just kind of slinging attacks at it. Oh no, I wasn't complaining. I was just saying, like, nobody's like on either side seems to be willing to actually go for the tower. We're just all kind of fighting at a distance.
Oh, we have a well string. I didn't even realize.
There's a stringer in our base for some reason. I have no idea why they're not. Like,
yeah, I've been ignoring them.
I have no idea why they're not like helping their team move the thing.
They're literally just farming special.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what they've been doing the entire match. They've already launched like 4. At least. Damn it.
I couldn't get out of there. I'm too slow. Too slow. What is happening? Let me out of here. I'm in the hell dimension. Like, what the fuck? I'm usually mildly more impressed if I get taken out by a scope charger, because I tried to use those and I just don't get it. Honestly, if a good squiffer gets me, I don't get mad about that either, because I could not... I kind of am starting to understand how the squiffer is supposed to work, but overall, that weapon eludes me. What? Respawn Punisher can be annoying, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's like one of the most useful things on Earth, no.
Haunted Thermal Link definitely aren't very good either.
Yeah, I've never really used thermal.
The only times I've used them is when I'm leveling up gear that has them.
I've used, I use Respawn Punisher, I think, on my sniper. Only because, like, I'm pretty confident in my ability to snipe, and in, like, in Anarchy, that little bit of extra respawn time can be nice to keep them, like, from just rushing back to objective, but it's only because I couldn't really think of anything else to put on it, to be perfectly honest. I can't be bothered to use Ninja on my chargers because I'm... I mean, I use it on other things like this, but...
I think the only like special main that I use is drop roller. That's it. Sometimes stealth jump.
Well, yeah, but on E-Leader, I don't usually... I'm not the one usually dying. So I don't really have to worry about respawn Punisher. And that's not a boast. Like, you know, Hunter's been there when I'm, like, on a roll with my snipers, and I'm usually pretty good.
Yeah.
So, which is why I'm usually confident enough to run it and just delay them.
You must agree to the YouTube terms of service to view this embed. I'm sorry?
What? What happened?
Oh, it's something with Frankerface. Anyways, I had 3 gold again.
I wouldn't pay attention. I had 1.
Can I get a fist bump by the end of rotation? I highly doubt it.
Not from me. I'm being a silly gremlin with a roller.
Octo.com.
Come to Octo.com for all your Octo needs.
Are you like eating or something? Okay.
Well, snacking.
No, I could just see it on the moment. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, it's very obvious when I'm like nibbling on something. Which is fine. Everybody gets a kick out of it, so whatever.
Thank you. Just wanted to distract the Nihilus. And it worked.
They did.
I killed Nihilus with Sprinkler. Get fucked.
Oh dear.
Get fucked.
Tough. I'm not spawning in on that. Not with a dynamo. Of course.
Damn it. Nihilus on the left.
Okay. Felt like that was a solid hit, but alright.
I do like how the E-Layer simply just walked into my arrows.
La la la. Yeah, not jumping into that. Yep, that's why.
Also, I don't know what one of our randos did, but the Tri-Slosher is angry at one of them.
Why? Or what do you? How do you know?
I watched them squid bag from a distance after getting a kill.
Maybe they bagged first. Sometimes it's a case of
it looked
revenge.
a little aggressive.
Revenge bagging.
Hi, Clarence. What happened to the movie?
I was gonna say, what?
Just kidding. If you're, if you guys still up, my friend that's having a
movie night right now. Just come. Just invite
I
people.
can't hear them, by the way. I've got you turned up so
Uh,
much.
I mean, what I said is, if you guys are still up, my friend just invited you in the movie night, so
Oh,
just DM
nice.
me if
I
you
wasn't
guys.
planning on staying up much longer. I was going till the end of rotation, which is 10 more minutes.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, okay.
And I should definitely stop at that point. As much as I'd love to play some more, but if I, you know, we're already 5 hours in. If I don't stop soon, I won't. And then I'll be up
Yeah.
at more ungodly times as usual.
Oh wait, do you work? Oh right, it's freaking Saturday, bro.
What's happening? Oh, this is Bad Guy Inc. My brain is starting to cease. I landed in the blue ink and was like, why can't I go in the ink? What's happening? Why is my button jammed?
I still find it so funny. I don't know if I still have the clip on my system, but I know I have it on my hard drive of when the splatter cooler screen was first introduced. I got hit by it on Bluefin Depot, I think, is the one where the splat zone moves. You know that one?
Say that one more time.
You know the splat zone map where the zone moves from left to right depending on which team has it?
Sort of.
Okay. That one, that tower control map, I got hit by the splat cooler screen, and because it was the very first time I got hit by it, I was like very disoriented by how bright it was and the sound. And I was so disorientated that I forgot what color I was and tried to swim on the tower that was the enemy color.
Yep.
Like, I was standing on the tower and I was just trying to like just crouch down and it was not working.
That's
I'm like,
pretty much
why
what I
isn't
was
this
doing.
working?
I even had my camera tilted down because I was like looking at the ink like, what the fuck? Why can't I get in here?
Okay. Also,
Game
Foxy, when your match is done, play the video that I sent you.
Okay. Oh man, another alien. Is that the same one? I think it is the same
I don't
one.
know. Could be.
Because they were
Not many
wearing
people play Spook.
a pearl outfit, and that's what that person's wearing, so...
Well, I have to go again. I have to go back to the movie.
Okay,
Again.
enjoy.
Again. Okay.
High clearance. Ah, shit. Fuck. No, not the blaster.
Okay. Have fun.
We are. I don't know how I managed to escape that, but whatever. Sploosh. Oh, never mind, you're right there. Why does that text look so small?
What text?
The Sploosh-O-Matic's name. It just looks tiny.
They have tiny
Like-
text syndrome. Why are you making fun of them?
Oh, shut up.
I was... What? I was told to behave myself. What are you talking about? Oh, is that like... I think that's like my... like, chat rule thing.
Yes.
It is very easy to behave yourself here, first of all. As long as you just use some common sense. I've never really had, like, a problem person, which I'm very thankful for. Oh, God! Okay. You know what? That's fair. I wasn't going to win that anyway. But yeah, hello, welcome. Oh my God!
I got spun around! That was a contained sneeze too.
Oh, I believe you. Kind of sounds like mine. I just got so disoriented. I couldn't tell what was happening anymore. I got turned around. I died. I don't know what happened. Da 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 da. I've gone full, like I'm just charging in and flailing. I care not for my own safety anymore.
They have a beacon over on the right.
Well, I died. You better get off the tower. I'll get you. Let me out.
Oh wait, it's just the sploosh. Oh, got the lead. Kiss my ass, you either.
Better get out of here. You're not welcome. Yeah, I'm goofing off with the big roller. We've probably only got like a couple more matches or something, if that, so I'm just being a goofy goof.
One match, two if we're really quick. But the next one. Would you fuck off?
I got him.
Thank you.
Don't know how that didn't kill. Don't know how that didn't hit. Okay. We did it. Okay, what was I supposed to watch?
I was just standing on the tower by the end. I'd say mute Discord and OBS before you watch anything, just in case.
How many hours?
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't think it's anything bad.
3
but yeah, I'll
gold.
wait. Wait, no, I could just mute. Hang on. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was truth or dare. And truth. How many hours have you slept this week?
Oh yeah, one
And
of
it
those.
does the ultra instinct thing. Dare, go to sleep. I don't like this game.
It was funny. He sent me that the other night, and he's like, "How many hours of sleep have you gotten recently, Star?" And I'm like, "More than normal." He's like, "Oh, so because okay, I stay up late every night because that's the only time I can talk to Tyler and Nicole. But I also stream in the morning, so I get like 6 hours of sleep, and then there's like a bit of time between the stream and the call where I just don't do anything and I feel asleep, but I'm not asleep. I'm just not doing anything.
Yeah, you're not going
So
like,
that's
90 miles a minute like all day.
Yeah.
Which neither am I, so I don't get too bent out of shape about, my nighttime routine. I do understand when people that I'm close to get a little hissy with me when I have clearly, not only have I been up late, but I also haven't been sleeping. That's different. Then I'm like, okay, I get why they're upset. Especially when I'm like, I think I'm going to stream tonight. I've had family even be like, You don't have to stream every day that you're not busy. Like, you could take, like, a day to just chill out. I'm like, I know, but,
Chris, are you trying to do the thing in Fortnite where you, like,
they're trying to get
try
in with
and
us,
queue
yeah.
up with the streamer? Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to get in
I
with
don't
us.
think that works in Splatoon, especially if we're not in the same ranks.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because Fortnite, that's just Battle Royale. It's easier, especially in, like, a squad.
The sniper
It
bailed, by the
actually
way.
did work. I've never seen it work. The only times I can see it work is when you're in, like, the exact same power level area.
Is somebody
And it's open,
actually
so I'm like,
on the
well,
tower?
yeah. No, it's the power level, Chris.
Ooh, that was a pretty
They're
good
not
shot.
mixing X rankers and C- people together.
Oh, never mind. They're
in
using an
open.
E-leader. You suck. Automatically. I know what I'm talking about. E-leader champ, right here.
I'm S. I am S as well. Foxy, what rank are you? Aren't you
Not
like
S.
A?
Yeah, I
Yeah, that's what I
stopped
thought.
caring after the like month-long journey of trying to reach S plus and getting stuck at S. I was just like, nah, I'm good. For one, I wasn't having fun anymore. That was like the main thing, was I was just not having fun.
And because of our like current power, which I'm pretty sure is quite low, I don't think we're getting bronze. Did queuing with a streamer and a few friends in open before. Again, I've never seen it work, mostly because everyone is typically like very different power levels. Can like we get on the fucking tower?
I literally, if I get on there, I'm going to die. Like, because I'm the slowest roller on Earth. I've been able to get onto it a few times in some of our other matches, and I, like, instantly die, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I am trying to be helpful, but all I can really do is try to keep them off the tower. Like, my swings are too slow, and my recovery from said swings is too slow for me to really do anything other than, like, try to keep them off. See what I mean? That's the best I can do right there. I got them off of it. That is all you can ask of me. Oof.
Tower.
Wait. Oh, it's over there. I really am starting to, like, zone out or something. I got one of them off the tower, and... Nope, there's more coming. Never mind. Ew, Rainmaker. Rainmaker's part of the reason I stopped doing ranked. There's too many stinky high rank, like, tactics people use that just made that mode even less fun than it already was.
Problem is, I really like Rainmaker, especially because my favorite special is Inkback.
I think I like Rainmaker when it wasn't, like, in the high ranks, because that was where it got annoying. Once I started seeing people do the whole, like, we have the lead and there's 30 seconds left, so let's just kind of hang on to this and wiggle around like we're making progress, but we're not. Like, I get it, you know, win's a win, but man, that kind of stuff is really lame and frustrating, so... Not to mention, I do like goofing off in this game more than I like being, you know, competitive, so...
Oh my god.
It was hard to, accept, like, that I was going to have to not use, silly weapons, and I was going to have to use, you know, actual, like, good things to have a chance.
In overtime.
I mean, at least we made it to overtime. Hey, we won! Thought we lost! Hey, 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 3 gold. Did you get 3 gold?
1.
Aww. No fist bump. Wistful sigh.
He'll fist bump the entire fucking night. 1 to 13, dear God.
You went 1 to 13? It is definitely time for you to go to bed. Were you? What were you using?
The same thing.
Oh.
The thing is, I was being bullied the whole time. But either could aim. The fucking...
Yeah, the
what
E-liter
were
could
you?
aim. Oh,
Both of those Splash-O-Matics were up my ass. Mostly Dillard. Fuck off, dude.
your stores are closed now. Get out of here. I have,
Locker decorations. No. Ticket, fuck you.
Oh, I forgot to do
I
that.
swear. Ticket. Oh my god, stop giving me blues. I'm going to shatter this
Oh my
machine.
god! Oh my god!
Hey Foxy, humor
Huh.
me. Check your notifications in the game once you're done pulling.
Okay. Poiple. Poiple. Just right. I could use
Chris, please note that I have every single banner from the machine in the catalog. Nope.
Oh,
Notifications tab.
fresh! What?
Yeah, there you go. Delay.
Oh, I see it over there. I was looking
Yeah.
at the wrong person. My bad.
I got a tiny rush seeing the sparkle, and then it's just bronze.
What else can be in there? Like, what are you wanting in there?
The silver and gold shit. All I have is silver tiles. Literally, the only reason I have the stupid fucking jackpot badge is because I have silver tiles. I have no gold banners. I have not gotten a single gold banner. And how many hours do I have? 2,145. I should have at least, like, one.
I've never really been a fan of the random unlock systems in a lot of these games, to be perfectly honest.
I hate the fact that it's fucking seeded. It's seeded. It's not even fucking random.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Do I have... Hang on a sec. Not you, but people in here. Do I have... Might not be able to hear you for a second. We are stopping, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, yeah, I don't have it here. Hang on.
Someone for the version chill season 2024. They have not updated this. Uh-oh.
I don't really have
I can't
anything
check my seed anymore.
for my usual, like, outro kind of thing. All I have to say is that this was fun! I'm glad I got to do this instead of sitting here in the dark, potentially.
Also, Chris, I was just about to say, if you had more than one gold banner, I would want photo proof.
Yeah.
Okay? Just saying.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do the same thing I always do. I just say that, like, hello, goodbye. If you hung out this whole time, that was really nice of you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And if you're lurking, like, hey, that's great. I love lurkers. This is, Star Song, which you can find over there. They're playing Silly Cat Game.
Yes.
They also play Splatoon and a bunch of other stuff, sort of, lately. So, you never know what you might get. And they're on before
I try to be variety.
I am also trying to do that, but Persona has taken over my life. So, I can't do anything about it. And I'm gonna play what I want to play, so...
Yep.
But yeah, they're on way before I am, so if you need, like, you know, morning or afternoon entertainment, they are your go-to place, because it is not me. You will not catch me on at those times, except for sometimes the Sunday, like, Splatfests. I'll try to get on a little early so that I can get in some games before it ends, because it usually ends around the time I'm, like, going live, so... Yeah, if you're lurking, hi. If you hung out this whole time, thank you. It was very kind of you.
And anyone who joined for my announcement, thank you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, forgot about that. Thank you if you followed here from there. Yeah. Yeah. What do you want me to say to that? Look at me. Of course I am.
I can't wait for you to be affiliate so I can spam with head pats.
Oh yeah, that's like the first one I have to do. Like, if I get, because I've had so many people be like, no, you have to be able to do the head pads.
Literally, I'm surprised it took Goopy so long to do head pats.
They seem really worried about people spamming it, which I get. So they may have hesitated just because they were like, please don't spam this. Because when I was hanging out in there the other day, they were like begging people not to spam it.
I don't understand the worry with head pat spam specifically, because
Maybe it's
especially from Goopy, because that very interesting that they complained about it. Because I have that 17-hour stream, they were part of the 100 head pat spam.
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting called out tonight. I mean, I don't like complete spam. Like, you know, I you know, like if it was filling the chat, I would be like, whoa, okay, like, you know, take it a little easy. You know?
It doesn't fill the overlay, but it like fills the stuff that you see in the chat anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not worried about it. I've already said that if I get affiliate, I want to, pretty much any income that comes from that, I want to dump back into the stream. Like emotes, I want to pay people for emotes. I want to get, like, the fun little sub-badgy things. I want to do the, like, point redeem stuff, make some silly little doodads there. You know,
How do you
silly
spell their
fun
fucking
stuff.
name again? There's a Twitch artist who I know has very nice prices for emotes. Hold up.
I would,
Well, no, while you're on the topic, I want to be able to
okay, I was
grab
gonna
it before
say,
I forget.
'cause I would probably ask, you know, my creator. Because I think they do their own emotes and they're freaking adorable. So I'm tempted to be like, hey, do you ever do, like... Because they don't... At least last time I looked, they didn't have it listed that they take commissions for emotes, but I'm thinking about just asking. Because the worst they can do is be like, oh, no, not right now. And that's fine. I'll just, you know, book somebody else.
Yeah.
See what
I
happens.
sent you their Twitch page.
Oh, yeah, I see it,
It's on there.
Yeah, But yeah, this was fun. I had fun, and we get Splatfest next week.
Yes.
Yay! And we're all,
Interesting.
I think, on the same team.
Springfest. Yep.
So we actually get to play together for once, because I don't think that's ever happened.
Nope.
I think we've been in call before, but we're on different teams. Yeah.
Yes. Although I will say, we were on the same Grand Fest team, and I am so tempted to go through your archive to see if we actually played together.
I played a lot of Grand Fest. I think that's still... yeah, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I think that my longest stream was the Grand Fest stream. Let me look.
You should see the way that I did mine, because I didn't want to manually export the streams. So I, like, did 6 or 8 hours a piece, and then ended stream for 30 minutes and then came back. And I did that for, like, basically every day except for one of them, because it was my mother's birthday, and I just showed up late, and I stayed up so late. I stayed up so late.
I mean, you can't sort it by, like, length on YouTube for some reason.
It's some of your oldest ones. Just go by date.
And oh wait. Yeah, I think that's still the longest one. Almost 6.5 hours. I thought I went longer for some reason, but it was. Wait. Oh, that's right. It was 4 days. I forgot about that. Oh, that's right. I was sick. Because I see it in my description. I remember I was sick, and so like the first 2 days, I really wanted to play more, and I just couldn't. Because day 1, I only went for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Day 2, I went for about 3.5 hours, and then day 3, I went for 6.5. And then the finale, I did almost 4 hours. Did a lot of,
God, how far back are mine?
Yeah, this was what? Yeah, September. Yeah, September.
50 VODs down, and I'm only on February 2nd.
Oh God.
November 11th. Or 21st. There we go. September 16th. That's Grand Run, damn.
Also, thank you
Let's
for
see.
follow. Oh wait, no, that was yesterday. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Oh God, do you want me to read off my Grand Fest ones?
So let me guess. I mean, day 1, 11 hours.
Day 1, because you know it starts at night, 5 hours 44 minutes
Fair.
59 seconds.
Day 2,
But I
11
started
hours.
with art. I started with art.
Oh.
So it's a little extended from that. 7 hours 2 minutes, 5 hours 4 minutes, 3 hours 59 minutes, and I'm pretty sure it was cut short because of Wi-Fi crash.
You overtook me then, because I was 6.5.
Oh wait, no! It's almost 4 hours on that day because it's September 14th, and I had to leave early, and then I came back home. Because these are like 2 streams a day, by the way.
I don't think I could do that. I know some people do that. Goopy, whatever, does it too, where they do like, you know, I'm gonna stream for a bit and then I will, you know, take a break.
Goopy
as in,
PNG?
yeah, Goopy. Like, because the other day they were like, we're gonna do like 4 hours of Splatoon, and then I'm going to actually like turn off the stream and like go eat food and some other stuff, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do art.
Oh, they've very rarely done that.
Oh, okay. See, I thought the way they said it, it seemed like it was like very, you know, natural, I guess.
By the way, I sent you a picture of all the VODs just so you can marvel at how dedicated I
am. Oh my god.
Do you see this nonsense?
Yeah. Jesus. That 6.5 hour one was really fun, but I was like, you know, when I was done, I was like, holy.
I mean, you're still not used to those, are you?
It's
past
less...
ruler plus 16. I can see why.
Oh my god. Jeez. It's not that. It's really just. It is very hard for me to just sit here. Like, I'm having fun. I don't think any of my longer streams I have ever been like, that was a mistake. It literally is just like, oh my god, like, I would need to be able to take like a real break, and I always feel weird taking like real breaks. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I ate on stream during the April Fool's one, almost as a joke, because like I don't do it. You know, I didn't mute my mic. I literally crunched on tacos just with my mic on. And somebody was, I think somebody said something about like it must feel kind of like liberating or free or something. And I was like, you know what's weird? It kind of is, but I don't think I could just do this. Like, it feels weird. And so without taking like a real break during those long streams, I'm you know, once we hit like 6-7 hours, I'm usually like, I'm gonna die. my butt hurts and I'm hungry and I want to stretch. I think if I could like do a rule where it's like, hey, if I do go over like 6-7 hours, like, you have to let me like goof off, you know, like maybe I'll make another scene for it, you know, like a actual break time you know, it's sort of like this, you know, where it's just me and chat on the screen, and you know, I can just chill out for a minute, take a break, stretch, you know, maybe eat some food real quick. Then I could get back into it. But you know, that's, you know, if you even glance at like algorithms, it's like, yeah, but if you take a break, 9 out of 10 people go to watch something else.
Yeah.
So it and I'm not like big, you know, but it still makes me go, yeah, but what if I have that one person that might, you know, stick around, and then they just happen to be here when I'm taking like my first real break, and they're like, nah, I'm not staying. But yeah, that's the only reason I try not to go too long.
You know what's funny? I think the only person whose breaks I don't sit through are Izzo's, just because he takes like 30-minute long breaks, and it's just the one scene
I don't think I
of
could.
just the maid like bowing and being like, "We'll be right back" or whatever.
Yeah, I don't. I think, I don't know. Those are a little. That's so. I would have. It would have to be like what I was describing. Like if I was going to take like 30 minutes to like have some food, I would stay here. You know,
Yeah.
like I would want to like chat and you know, just talk about whatever, you know, like we usually do when I do those kind of streams where I just end up rambling about something I enjoy or whatever. But I don't think I could just be like, hey, I'm just gonna leave y'all on like a screen or even like a video. I don't think I could do that. Like, I'm just gonna put up one of my VODs and you can just watch this for 30 minutes and then I'll be back. I would rather at that point be like, I'm going to stop the stream and then I'll come back later and we'll do another one.
Yeah.
I would rather do that.
I know I have the video as just like a. I wasn't planning on having people in the call listen to this while I quickly set up something. It's supposed to be like a quick you watch this.
Yeah, keychain.
But sometimes I've had to have it on for longer.
I mean, yeah, I've had some unexpectedly long BRBs, but it's kind of rare. Last time was because that coffee pod exploded in my coffee machine, so I kind of had to like clean stuff up. But yeah, I don't know. I think if like, you know, if affiliate rolls around and I start doing a little better and there's like some income from it, I could probably see myself being like, you know what, now that there's like some money coming in, I could do longer streams because I won't be as dependent on other things, you know?
Yeah.
So that's like my mindset. But at the same time, you know, some of the streams, it's like 4 or 5 hours is like perfect. Splatoon is kind of in that territory because like near the end there I was like, I'm actually kind of glad we're wrapping up because I'm like, my brain is starting to not work trying to go into the wrong ink. just generally being like, wait, where am I? But yeah, okay, I guess I will go now.
Yes. Oh wait, have you considered Mix It Up yet? For all the
what
special stuff?
Huh?
For all the redeems to make it all work.
Well, I don't have any of that stuff yet.
Yes, I know, but you must consider before it happens.
Why? Why
It's gonna be soon.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I would love that, but right now I'm like, I you know, that kind of stuff scared. What was that?
Clarence is back.
Oh,
we're trying to wrap up, but we keep talking.
Yeah, the curse of me rambling. But yeah, what?
Continue. Your thing.
Oh, I did see the video. Yeah.
And
I mean, a little bit called out, but
yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah.
yeah.
Also, a bitch. I don't want to watch the movie anymore. It's scary.
Did you
I'm a
say?
bitch.
Did you say it's too scary?
It's scary movies. I don't. I'm a bitch boy.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go now.
Yes.
I'm
Good night.
gonna go.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Hellboy was too scary for you.
No, it's like wait. I'll send you the title of the.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wasn't on the entire time. That's great.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing where I disappear. Okay, bye.
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 So, wait na TP.